Okay, we just go random. Unless Shaky, you want to play somebody?
Um,
Okay,
yeah,
we
I
just
kind
go.
of want to be Germany, but no biggie.
You're Germany.
There he goes. Germany it is. Now we roll a dice for whoever plays
Okay.
whatever.
Yep. Who wants to go first
Who?
in the dice rolling line?
I'll go first.
All right. D4 is a 4. You get the last nation, which is, oh goodness, Russia, Germany, UK, US. You're the US.
All right.
Brain not functioning. Who's next?
I guess I'll go.
All right. A D6. You get
D6.
a 4. So it is the UK, Russia, Germany, UK. Ben.
8.
There are 2 nations left. Even
50-50.
you get Russia, odd, you get Japan, if I count it correctly.
Okay.
1, odd. What'd I say for odd?
Japan.
Japan.
Japan. You're Japan.
All right.
All right. Teams are set.
And that leaves. What does that leave?
You're the Soviet
Russia?
Union. Yeah, you're Russia. I'm in.
Okay. I'm sorry, Andrew.
Yeah, sorry, Andy. You're a little late to the game. Tardiness is important, damn it.
From first to last.
So the game's up, just in case anybody's wondering.
We're waiting for Japan.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
All right, good luck.
Let's go, Russia.
Oh wait, who's on my team again?
Me and
James and Roy.
James.
Okay. Okay.
Feeling spicy, saucy?
Russia's turn. Do we want to do a standard Russia or a spicy Russia?
Well, that's up to you, isn't it?
It's true.
I'm kind of down for standard. I know it's going to bore Aardvark Pepper to death, but
Well, he left, so I guess we can go standard. It has the potential to be very unstandard, so you never know. All right.
Wipe.
Okay, looks way below average. We are destroyed.
Oh, you lost 4 dudes.
Oh, okay, but
that's
the
above.
bleeding stopped at 4.
There you go.
All right, we above average Ukraine to make up for that. That is not above average. Okay. Still has potential, though. No, it's not going to do it. This is looking exceptionally average.
Kept his bomber.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about average.
Well,
Took the territory. That's all that matters.
it's not the greatest, but it could be worse. Doop, doop. James, are you planning on leaving an infantry in Burma, or are you retreating him?
I'll probably leave him there.
Okay. Then in that case, I will leave one in the north as well.
Good call.
I believe that's all she wrote. All right, Germany, over to you.
For Germany.
All right. Any special requests?
Attack Russia as much as you can. Wouldn't give him a break. What's that start?
I think I'm going to get an extra tank. Secure Corellia. Next turn guaranteed. To Transjordan or not to Trans? No, I think we will. Just gonna go ahead and risk a couple fighters here. Be fine, right? AA's never hit, right?
Don't worry, mine don't.
And I think I'm feeling spicy enough to go for the American transport.
Awesome.
Blast you.
What are you doing with the Berlin fighter? Just holding him back.
Well, I mean, if I want to land in Northwest, you can't participate in any of the combats. So I'm just going to have him chill.
All right.
Battleship has missed 3 times and has taken a hit. Oh, jeez. Worked out in the end.
Ooh.
Very scary. 4 rounds of combat for that one.
Awesome.
Good job, lads. Now, let's see if we lose a fighter. Did not lose a fighter, but we did not get any hits. So that's not great. Oh my god, come on, boys. Hit.
You got the A gun.
Hit! Oh my god. That's pretty
Yeah, you got the tanks.
Nice. Good defense.
Yeah, pretty good season 7. Now for the cherry on top. Bonus. The coup de grace. Finish him. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Big
That's
time.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. All right, can we stack Corellia? He has 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What can we put there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What do you think? 13 against 15? 15 against 13? Should we let him take a stab at it? Should we just be patient and wait a turn?
Yeah, that's no harm in waiting 1 round. If he strafes it, what do you have as a follow-up?
Well, I should have enough as a follow-up, for sure. I need to make a strafe a little icky. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something?
The Morocco guy, not moving him back.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
You also have an AA in Italy.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it there so I can put my I'm just going to risk. Okay.
Okay, James, what you thinking, bud? That's pretty rough. That's a pretty good German opening, actually.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure here.
5, 6. Lose 1, 1, 2.
Could dare
Could
him
just
to.
get.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say you could just get some Air Force, wipe out season 7, and you might consider not going for the battleship combat.
If he wins that battle like he should, you should be left with a cruiser, destroyer, carrier, 2 fighters against his 6. I don't think he fights that fight. And you can still kill the battleship in 17. Which I think with this German opener, you better kill that battleship, or that's going to be all kinds of trouble for us.
Oh yeah, I've seen Germany have that transport and
Yeah.
battleship, and Africa's just a pain the rest of the game.
Yeah, you got to take it out here. If Germany had a less of a pretty damn good opening, then you could probably think about leaving it. But I'm all for taking it out. But it's
So carrier, destroyer, and 3 infantry.
that's what I'm thinking. But again, it's your turn, and I think right now we have to kind of push the issue in the Atlantic. But there's an argument to be had for looking at it from both angles. I don't know.
It's up to you. Whatever you're more comfortable with.
Yeah, that's what I'd say.
Whatever your play style. My typical opening involves planes with the British, but if you're more used to using a naval approach, then we can make it work.
Yeah, because let's be honest, the German fighters are more valuable to him than my navy.
Agreed.
Essentially.
And he did buy a tank and a bomber last turn, so just gotta make sure you win them all. No, you could take both planes because the transport could be killed by the Russian fighter because all Russia has to do next turn is take Bellow and stack West Russia. So that plane, that Russian plane, can land back in West Russia.
You okay with that?
I mean, destroyer, fighter, cruiser, you can. That's definitely possible. It will mean one less Russian fighter that can help take Bellow.
Yeah, but that's fine.
But-
You're gonna send 2 dudes to take it, right? Because you want it.
Well, potentially. I think I would definitely.
Well, we have options there. Yeah, we got
That's-
options there. We got options there. Want to take a stab at New Guinea? Or do you want to maybe make that yeah, maybe send that to
No, I'm going to bring it to the Atlantic.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
If he's using all his 35 Navy in this way, he's going to need more Navy.
Agreed. Could sack a transport for Norway.
Oh,
I'd rather have the Americans
British
get that
transport.
eventually.
I'm just looking for things to kill.
I'm thinking that's... Yeah, I know. I was looking at other things.
That looks good to me.
Send it.
61 I'm worried about.
Come on.
it's fine. Oh, that's fine.
Finally.
There we go. That's about average.
Well, it took 3 rounds.
Well, the final outcome is about average. This would be nice to kill it on the first round.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus hit.
Very nice.
Oh, and he missed.
Very nice. So he'll have to send at least a couple of dudes to try and take Egypt with that bomber there in the infantry.
Oh, he can move the infantry out. He would only need the bomber there. Nice. 61 was the most important.
Yeah, 61 was the big one. Well, 7's kind of big too. Can't lose more than a
Yeah, this
destroyer
one's
here.
kind of important.
Oh no.
I don't know what that means.
You got to take
but-
the cruiser.
I missed everything.
You got to take the cruiser.
Well, you can't do that too many times.
That's
what
what
it should have been
that's
the
what you
first
should have
round.
rolled. Yeah. Okay. Well, nah. C-Zone 7's going to be a little bit Decision time for the Germans, I guess. I wouldn't put the transport in
Not
7.
ideal.
It'll make it more of a target with the transport there. Just leave it.
Well, he can't leave it. He's got to move it somewhere.
Oh, that's right. It's a bit of a pickle.
I mean, I think you just might as well put it in 7. More incentive for the Germans to try to destroy it. And lose 2 or 3 planes in the process.
You could put it in 11.
That's not doing anything for 2 turns.
He's not going to do anything for 2 turns anyway. Well,
no, from 7, next turn it's attacking whatever is on the west coast if he doesn't attack it.
I'm assuming you're going to build a fleet with the U.S.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. Either Sea Zone 11 or 7.
7.
I think he's going to hit it anyway, Connor. I think he's going to hit. If we would have kept a destroyer or a cruiser in that battle, then I don't think I would have hit it as Germany, but I think it's going to be really tempting for them this turn.
I do have another option for the carrier. I could put it in India and land the 2 fighters there. Granted, it gives the Japanese some more things to deal with, but I could kill some Japanese stuff with it, knowing it's going to die.
Yeah, nah. I mean, he's got a battleship in the region. You're not going to kill a whole lot. Not without a... Well, yeah. It's too efficient of an attack for him.
Yeah, and all it really does is buy Russia. Well, it does kind of buy Russia a little bit of time, but not much.
I think if we're going against Germany, we got to put it in the Atlantic.
Yeah. Germany had the good opening. I agree with that. Sea Zone 7. Now I'm actually starting to rethink about whether or not you should put it in the transport in Sea Zone 11. I think maybe Sea Zone 7 does make a lot of sense. Take the tank with you or something like that. That's up to you. I think he's going. I don't know, man. I think he's going for Sea Zone 7 anyway. I think I might with no American Navy presence.
Well,
for 2 rounds.
I can help try to dissuade that by being extra aggressive with my Russians on the eastern front. If I pull 1 or 2 planes to the east, then it's a pitched battle if he wants to go for Sea Zone 7.
That's true. That is true. What are you thinking about for being aggressive? Stacking Ukraine?
Like 2 guys in Belo, 2 guys in Ukraine, and then I do a little strafe in Karelia.
Ooh, you got to use one of those planes to kill that transport.
Well, yeah, it would be a plane and 2 against Belo, a plane on 5, and I use the bulk of my tanks as the hitting power in Karelia.
Okay, I like that. Yeah,
also,
so like taking Belo and then just strafing Karelia. You don't need to win Karelia, but you do need to win Belo for sure.
Yeah. Also, the Egyptian infantry probably should go to Transjordan just so that you can walk it to India if you need to.
Yeah. Yeah, South African dude comes up. I always forget that.
Me too. And I'm just
It's
trying to
up to
figure out
you,
what to do with
James.
this transport.
If you put it in 7, the Russians will be more aggressive and try to dissuade fighters to the east. If you put it in 11, the Russians will be a bit more conservative.
It's actually a tough call, really. It is actually. It's a tough call. That's all you, man. The game hinges on this move.
I could even take the tank down to Africa.
Nah,
Well,
you can be
then
hit
the
by this.
transport dies.
Yeah, we're trying to preserve the
Transport's going to die regardless.
No, it won't. Not in 11 or 7. Well,
It
7
wouldn't
it
die in
might.
11, and
11 it will be safe.
wouldn't die
7
in...
it might die.
I'm going to play it safe.
But-
Okay. Then bring that infantry back east then.
And the tank south, yeah.
Yeah. I think that looks good. Tough turn. Tough crowd.
Over to you, Japan.
That was fun.
All right. What are you thinking?
Well, probably gonna buy 4 transports to start it off strong.
You mean get up to 4?
Yep.
No, you're not.
Oh
gonna buy
no, I'll buy 4 transports.
You already have one. What are you gonna do with 5 transports?
Well, one of them I'll advance to 49 this turn, and from there I'll either go to Hawaii or Australia, and the other 4 will start the back and forth shock from Japan.
That's the confidence of a non-KJF. I'll be right back. Need a beer.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I don't love that because that means you're not bringing any units now.
Right, but it's only 2 units for 1 turn
Yeah,
for
but it's the units-
exchange of taking Australia or Hawaii early.
Well, I mean, he's still got 3 guys in Australia. You're not going to take it with 1 transport.
Yeah, but that'd be 2 guys, 2 planes, and a bombardment or 2 versus 3 guys. That's not horrible.
But I don't know about that, man. Are you going to be able to send me fighter help or not really? Because it sounds like you're going to have a bunch of planes that are messing around in the Pacific.
Well, I can send 2 of them. 3. Yeah, just 2 of them. Or 3 of them, maybe, depending on how 53 goes, yeah.
It seems kind of like a silly buy to me, but it's your turn.
Well, what would be your alternative suggestions, just to put things on the table there?
Well, I personally don't like getting even 4 transports, let alone 5. But I mean, if you want to pressure India, all right. Let's talk through the attacks first before we do the purchase. Are you going to get the transport in 34?
Yeah, probably. That'll be one of the planes I'll send your way. It will land in Algeria. Or Libya, I mean.
Yeah. Get the bomber on your way too.
What'd you say?
What if you got the bomber instead?
Instead of 2 transports?
No, you killed the bomber in Egypt instead of killing the transport. And then I could potentially use my bomber to get transport at 34.
Oh, okay.
That'll save me a land unit Egypt.
Yeah, that won't be a problem. It's just a bomber. I'll send. Probably send 2 planes at it though.
I mean, figure it's not 2 planes when I get the bomber entrance.
Well, I'd rather send 2 planes against the bomber just in case I lose it, which could happen. I've lost that fight
Good.
before. But 2
Um,
planes would more or less assure it.
Okay, if you're not landing guys in Yunnan, then I suggest you skip Burma.
Yep, that's not a problem. Especially if the planes are going to take out that bomber.
All right, man. I mean, you're begging them to do KJF though, so you know.
Well, you've got a pretty strong German position.
Not really.
They already built the UK fleet there.
It's smoke and mirrors. It's not desert.
No, well. That's alright, so if they go KJF, I'll be able to pull through. At least I always think I will. I've done this quite a bit.
All right, man.
Alright, I'll just see how it goes for F and B here. If it doesn't work out too well, then I know I'll try something different next time.
Anything else we get this season on 61? Like,
Think about it.
Could be a little.
Maybe a cruiser. And I'll leave the battleship there in case I fail 53. Have some defense for the transports.
Well, I
The
mean,
destroyer.
if you don't kill that carrier, this whole thing, your whole plan is going to be silly. Because you will not be getting to 49.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll find out. That's the one risk about
Who is
that play.
American?
But
Rocheware, I don't think he's a submerger. I doubt he's submerged.
I don't know. I don't know. Oops. Hey, could you try saying something?
What?
Seeing if this will make it any better. You're kind of hard to hear.
Who I am?
No, shaky.
It's alright, man. I don't know what to say.
No, alright. I don't think you're at fault or anything like that. It's just my phone doesn't seem to be relaying audio that loud lately for some reason. But do you see anything else shaky?
I mean, I've already said my piece. It's up to you
Alright.
now.
Just gonna go ahead and go with it. Hope for the best, really.
If this goes poorly, they will be coming after you.
It's a lot to sub already.
Well, just have to have confidence.
that hurts.
It went.
Yeah, don't you feel silly now?
No, not really. That's like a bottom percent chance.
Yeah, but we didn't have to take that chance, especially combined with the weird transport buy.
It happens.
It just didn't happen.
All right, Ida May. All right, kiddo. Podcast?
Everything else has been going pretty great, though.
$621. I'm a little nervous about. It could get weird.
Well, it went fine.
All right.
So 60 is still safe.
Well, no, because the fighter in China can hit 60 and land in 59. So it's not 100%.
Oh, you're right. That was an accident. Yeah, you're right. You can. That's a good call. We've never dealt with just the carrier surviving before.
I think, what do you think about just dropping a transport into variation?
Hey, honey.
It's Maybell. It's Maybell.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad.
Probably with the tank.
It's too
I mean,
sweet.
unless you have a J3 in that.
Yeah,
J3 Indian.
I agree.
I think I do. I would just tie up Japanese forces.
I mean, you could put a tank and an infantry in Kwangtung and land some planes there. I don't know what that buys us, but do it. We do kind of like variation. I like northern pressure for sure.
Well, if I land the troops in Kwangtung and the two fighters would then be able to land there safely.
Yeah.
They could meet you at West Russia next turn if you think you need them.
Yeah, or you just put them on the carrier. One of the two. Maybe one on the carrier, one in the carrier.
Yeah, probably be better holding them behind just in case the U.S. does come over here. But
I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. They have all the tools now.
oh, we'll find out. That's the first time in a long time I've lost 53.
Wow. Okay.
Long time.
Now I'm wishing we'd have taken New Guinea. This is a KJF, guys. What do you think? I mean, I'm trying to find an excuse not to do a KJF, and I can't find one.
I was about to say KJF, anyone?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
I do have to protect the transport in 11, which we can do.
No, he can die.
No, we don't have to. It doesn't have to die. Because if it dies, then Germany's going to be sitting there going, ha ha ha, I don't have to do anything. I don't even have to kill the fleet in 7 if he doesn't want to. He probably would want to, though. So I'm thinking, obviously, all Navy. 2 subs. Do we need another carrier? Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3. Fighter. Go ahead.
You're gonna need a destroyer.
Yeah, I am. You're right.
That's a transport, not a destroyer.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Good catch. Carrier, fighter, destroyer, sub. That puts us actually 1 ahead of him in ships.
Maybe 1 less fighter, and then get a destroyer, extra sub. And you can buy the fighter next turn.
Yeah, it's true. That looks pretty good, actually.
Pretty combative.
Let's do it. Actually, yeah, that's right. Okay, what are we attacking? Well, we're going to attack the Solomons, I think.
Uh-huh.
And Yunnan. Now we'll let Russia take Guangdong. Don't do anything there yet. So just Solomons, right? That's all I have.
Uh-huh.
That's all I have, man. Oh, can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Duh. We'll take one of you dudes. I think that's it. Okay. What?
Just double check. 5, 6. 5, 6. Yeah, I guess so.
What were you thinking?
Yunnan.
Yeah, I know. I looked at it too. I mean,
Does look tempting.
if the infantry get a hit and the fighter hits, it's a good battle.
Can't guarantee that though.
Plus, he now has 5 transports, so he's doing pretty good.
5 transports, but not enough ground units to justify it.
Yeah, way too many transports in a KJF. All right, I'll go with this.
Nice take.
Successful. You here? You.
put the sub in like season 50.
I was thinking 49, but 50's good too.
Same difference.
Yeah.
You can go either.
Destroyer down here. The bomber. Where do we want him?
You're not taking one of those fighters all the way down to 44?
I did. I sent both of them there. Oh, I got to take this guy off of here. Yeah, sorry. Now the bomber.
Yeah, you've only got one going to 44.
I do?
No, you got, oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, you're putting one of your fighters from Western US in the 56 season. He can go to 44.
Oh yeah. I actually meant to do that. Thank you for catching that. Now, again, where to put the bomber? I think London. Or, nah, maybe put him in the Pacific. Hawaiian Islands looks good a spot as any. Now, cruiser, I'm going to put up there.
You can just one destroyer with that cruiser in 11.
Yep. Chase him off. Chase him away.
He's gonna attack it, but hopefully he doesn't get it.
Well, you can attack it with a sub.
Where are you going to put your...
Now, I'm thinking West Russia for this dude, because we're going to hold on to it, so... I think that pretty much takes care of the U.S.'s turn. Unless you guys...
That's pretty much every piece you can move.
I think so, yeah.
Hang on.
Okay.
I don't necessarily need your fighter in West Russia this turn, because he didn't stack Karelia last turn, so there's no pressure on it. You could put him in India,
Yeah,
which could pair with your carrier in 44 for some sea assault, potentially.
Well, I was flipping back and forth on where to put him, but yeah, India works too. Okay, that pretty much takes care of it. Let's not make too much hay out of this.
Destroyer, one needs to go to 11.
Sorry, yes, saw it at the last second. Man, I'm too much strategic medicine. I gotta let it even it out a little bit. All right, Russia.
All right. Time to be aggressive.
Yes, sir.
So I'm playing the British. Do I have to be passive aggressive?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what C Zone 7 is. Passive aggressive. Ooh, look at that. Tank. Cheeky.
All right. Let's do 2 infantry, an artillery, and 3 tanks.
What does that
See
look
if we
like?
can get.
It says strong. Yeah, that's a good strafe. I like strong as a strafe. Get like 4 hits.
About
Should get
3
like-
hits.
It should be 3, but it's if you can get 4, it'd be wonderful.
Although he could have his AA dying last.
Well, that's fine.
Well, then if I get 4 hits,
Well,
then I take the territory with my
No.
tanks.
no. If he's still
The odds of getting 4 hits with that in one round is sus.
yeah, you can retreat if he's still got an AA gun there.
No, you can't. You automatically take it.
Oh, that's true. I don't think he has a gun going last though. Not shaky.
I think he does.
I bet
What are
you.
the odds of 4 hits?
I'll bet he's checking right now. I think the odds are low, but also it's a variable you can't really calculate.
Yeah, you should get about 2.5 hits on the first round.
It's about
That's what
3.
you had.
Yeah, it's almost 3.
I'm gonna change the artillery for an infantry. Lower the odds of getting 4, but increasing the odds I'll be able to retreat after the first round.
Okay.
If I get 4 with that, then I don't know. Oh well, I suppose. That look good to you guys?
Yep.
Looks good.
Got to take
All right,
Bellow.
let's do it.
Have to take Bellow.
Have is a strong word. But we do it anyway.
Nice.
All right. I want to see 3 hits.
Got 2.
2. I want to see 1.5 hits from him. 1. All right, we're out.
Yep. Back out. And he did have his AA guns going last.
I will take that. That is highly acceptable.
Maybe a Russian dude in Kazakh? No? Everybody in West Russia?
One Russian and Kazakh's not going to hold back the Japanese.
No. Japanese ain't. The Japanese are gonna. Their days of dumping dudes into China are gonna end real soon.
I hope so. I'm counting on it.
Wheeze is coming. Remember, the UK's got the UK's got a transport to play with in 34. He can land on take the 2-on-2 in East Indies, tank infantry.
No, that transport's going to die.
Oh, the German. Well, he's got to use a German plane to do it.
It's true. It is nice that the 2 Japanese fighters did not kill the transport and make the Germans deal with it.
They went west.
All right, I think that's it. You guys see anything else?
Nope, looks good.
Nope, looks good.
All right. Let's put the tank down here. One, two. Yeah. All right. You're up, Germany.
Oh, I wish you killed that transport, because I would have gone for the Season 7 fleet, but I can't do it without the bomber. And I got to get the transport because there's already too much KJF stuff going on. So, putting all that into my calculator. What should I buy? We're just gonna get a bunch of dudes for the moment. Good news is he still can't land frames. Ben, are you here?
Yep, I'm here.
Do you have any thoughts or opinions? What should go down here?
probably should stack Aurelia. I'll have about 11 infantry there. Whatever tanks and fighters you want to leave there.
Mhm. I'm actually tempted to give Archangel a stab too.
No more product. The only brand I'm selling is
I will take a stab at it. And season 11. Should we just fight it? See if we can hit.
Yeah, if you move the 9 or something.
9.
No, I don't know why I said 9. Maybe 23. If they want to take it, they'll have to move something that way. Because attacking, there's a chance that you might get one.
Yeah, I think I'm just
moving the 23, though, is if they want to take it, they'll have to move further away from their end goal.
Will they though, or won't they just ignore it?
They might ignore it. Kind of dead zone 8, though. Well, if they ignore it, that's just another positive asset for Germany.
I think I'm gonna risk it. And if I get the destroyer, I won't do a second round. So maybe something like that.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. Not horrible odds.
All right, let's see what we can do. Oh, it wants to do this one first.
All right.
Come on, sub. Sub failed. I should have 3 lanes.
Oh well, those things happen.
So
That's why it's a dice game. Nice.
Oh.
Yes. Take that, Archangel.
We took it. What do you think about landing the bomber in East Indies? Do you think that would open up any opportunities for you potentially?
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. They can't hit the East Indies really, so.
I have some do re mi. Maybe next time I'll get another bomber.
You're not gonna need that bomber in Europe, though.
I mean, I'm not gonna not need it, but I just feel like you're in such a hole that you could use a little bit of early help.
Yeah, you probably got the right idea.
Well, the first one is mine. What? She's in my fantasy. Tiny Carson, second White House. Typically, I'd work for the president.
Should I get a tank? I gotta put a guy in Italy. Oops.
Oh.
Alright.
All right.
Hey,
Take that result.
I'm liking our position.
Oh. It's okay for now. You there, James?
Yeah, I'm just thinking of what to buy.
What you feeling?
Almost feeling like a similar buy to last time.
Well, you don't need an extra carrier.
Mm-mm. I like maybe a cruiser here though. That's not a bad buy. And a transport, maybe 2.
Oh, I was thinking for India.
Well, yeah. Well, what are you doing with the fleet in 41? It's coming back, right?
Yeah, it's moving to 10.
No, this is a KGF. You gotta help me out, brother.
The 41 season.
Yeah, the 41. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, the 41 season. Yeah, that's coming back, but it can't hit anything right now, so it's just gonna chill probably in 44.
Yeah. Okay.
A sub buy would be kind of interesting, like a single sub for India, since he doesn't have a destroyer,
He's got 1. There's 62.
but not in range of 35.
Right. I was thinking sub 2 for India for India.
A transport for Season 7 come in handy. You have 2 in that region
Mm-hmm.
with the ability to strike next turn.
And if you, yeah. Well, he's only got 3 planes that can hit C-Zone 7. He doesn't have any. One.
He
two,
has no planes
doesn't-
that can hit Season 7.
He's got no planes that can hit C-Zone 7. That's interesting, isn't it? That means you could flop down to C-Zone 13 if you want to attack something and maybe take Morocco. But I was hoping that you wouldn't, because I was going to build a transport as the U.S. next turn on the eastern seaboard, so I could start cleaning up Morocco, Algeria, Libya. It's important for the U.S. and a KJF to take those 3 territories.
Yeah, I can leave them if you want.
I think if you can take something, you should take something, because the U.S. is 2 turns away from taking it. Right.
That's true.
Like if you wait, efficiency dies down.
And it would force the Germans westward to kill the single tank. So yeah, there's some logic to that. Although, I don't know if I would do it. I think I would hold off as the UK. I would think I would let the Americans have that.
The Americans want to be building all Pacific, though.
Yeah.
Like-
Well, we could spare a transport.
Not really. Not if Japan is going to start buying fleet.
Oh, let
Like
it.
you got to be all in here.
I'm in. All in. Except 1 transport. I just think it makes too much sense. It's a minimal investment to get those 3 IPC, and you'll have them for the rest of the game. I think it's a no-brainer move. I'm buying a transport as the U.S. next turn. That's my
Unless
intention. It's my
he brings a
intention.
bomber back,
Well,
or he puts a fighter in range.
let him.
But he's gonna. What I'm saying is he has 2 turns to decide how to defend that, right?
Right.
In the same turn, you build a transport he could just move his bomber back to Italy or something. And then the British fleet would have to be in a position it doesn't want to be next turn.
Okay, then I send
Try
my
to defend
then I
your
send my
lone
transport cruiser destroyer from 11 to 23, and then from 23 to 27, and then we're in business in the south. So we have an option too, but he has to blink first.
Well, then you would have to commit your destroyer cruiser to going southeast immediately.
Yeah, I could do that.
So for India, I'm thinking 2 subs and a bomber.
Can you still get a transport if you do that?
And a transport for a C-Zone 7.
Yeah, I like that. It's not bad. It's aggressive, but I like it. The bomber I'm not so sure about, but I kind of like it. It kind of makes him keep his fleet, his transports are not going to be safe. He's got to be constantly protecting those, and that's a pain as Japan. That is a pain. Remember, he does have a bomber that can actually hit Egypt.
Yeah, I wouldn't stack that. You got to be careful because the Japanese, there is a potential for a India play here if you're not careful, since he didn't buy any land units.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's an India play there. I mean, that would be ballsy.
He's got 5 transports.
I see them. He can't fill them, can he? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
10. He can fill them. But he can't get to India and fill them. He can fill. Yeah, he can fill them, but he'd have to take guys off of the Philippines. That's a bad idea when there's an American fucking transport within range.
Well, he can't reach the Philippines, but if he gets India in a KJF, then it's
Oh yeah, that's right.
a serious problem.
I don't think it's there, but he has a valid point.
Yep. See anything else when I can attack?
Yeah, that's all the attacks I'm seeing too. This would be very nice to get.
Yeah. Oh,
That's very nice.
Yay!
that taking on the chin right there.
That's some precious income for the British. Hmm. Wait, what is this play?
Yeah, they can't be touched. The 2 fighters in West Russia for now. Although, they're not really needed there. Actually, there might be.
It's just a hop-skitch to
if
get
there
to
is a
India.
play, if there is a play on India, it's actually better to have them in West Russia. So I like that kind of in a way. It is kind of. It does feel like you're playing a little fancy free with the Atlantic Fleet, though. But I mean, it is actually, I think, the right move. Don't forget your. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. No, cease on 45. What you want to hit? You want to be in 44? 45, you can take Borneo or East Indies.
You would need protection from the American fleet in 45.
Yeah, I can't. Planes can hit me there.
They can?
You have 2 Japanese fighters and 1 German bomber if he wants to try it.
That would be crazy for him to do that.
Not too crazy from the German bomber, since it's already in the area.
Okay. Well, 44 gives you the Philippines or Borneo, so it's still 2. It's just generally in a KJF, you want the British to have East Indies. If they're going to have any of the money islands, you want them to have the East Indies. That's all I was thinking.
I was just thinking of somewhere to keep it safe for the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, how about this? Would you feel safe if there was 1 American destroyer along with the cruiser?
I could do.
Well, yeah, but right now you can't move before the Japanese go.
Right.
Well, that's true. The more concerning attack would be from the German bomber, because if the Japanese commit fighters to 45, then you would have to land them on a carrier next to the American fleet.
Right dead next to it.
Actually, I might actually want
That's
that.
what I was thinking. And I'm glad you guys came around to my idea. Yeah.
I'd move 1 of your Transjordan infantry back to Persia right now. So you have the southern Anglo-Egyptian infantry now in range.
Well, let's think about where those Japanese planes have to go. He has to get them back into the Pacific Theater of Operations. So he has to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 36 is going to be ideal for him because that's it. He can take back, French Indochina, Burma, or attempt to anyway. Kwangtung actually has to take Kwangtung. Well, he could do that with these guys. So he's going to want to be in 36. The Japanese fleet wants to be in 36 so they can recapture their 2 fighters. So does that change things a little bit? My beer. There it is.
We can't stop him from getting to 36.
He can go to 36, but then he'll be dealing with
but it helps us predict
2 fighters, 2 subs, and a bomber.
Yeah, exactly. It helps us predict where he's going to put the rest of his fleet. So if he has to be in 36, he has to be there with a significant, pretty much all of what he's currently got built. Maybe not all. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But who's going to protect the transports? See what I mean? He can't build in 61, so he has to jump them off in 62, which means he won't be able to attack 61 and 36. So he either has to bring them all, or he has to bring enough to kill whatever's in 36 he wants to kill, and the rest he's going to have to do non-combat into 62. So the fleet he builds to protect that. So in other words, it makes him take dudes from Anhui into Kwangtung as opposed to the dudes from Yunnan. Because the dudes from Yunnan are going to have to help either fight those two battles, or either way, not too much is going into China from Japan this turn, which is a good thing in a KJF. So let's go. It all looks good to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he. The only way the Japanese fighters can get back is to 36. So if he wants to recover those fighters, which I'm sure he absolutely desperately wants to, then he has to come up with some sort of a plan to be in 36, protect them, and this is probably the best way to approach it. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
Over to Japan.
All right, you're up, Japan.
Benny, you with us?
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
Mm. It's an awful lot of quiet going on there. Shaky, you there?
Yep.
Oh, you guys aren't communicating. I'll be right back.
Just gonna buy boats.
You don't want to get a 6 transport?
I could get a 7th.
Mm-hmm. Just in case.
Never know. Alright.
Oh, wait, you're not attempting promo?
No.
Well, now I could stack it with his Blitz. Okay, so what's going to season 60? A battleship and 2 destroyers
Yep, and some subs.
against a sub and 3 fighters. And a
Yeah.
bomber. I guess the bomber can't reach.
Not the bomber though. Bomber's not in range. You'll have to do. You'll have to do.
Okay. Roshi there.
Said he'd be back. I think he's still gone.
Hmm.
Right. Oh, my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me review. What did he build? 3 submarines, 2
All
destroyers.
fleet.
Okay, that's good. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, suspected.
We're gonna build 2 transports. Three subs, destroyer, 2 transports. Sound good?
Sounds good.
We can make that
Two
work, right?
transports.
I think we're gonna need
Feels
that.
heavy,
We're actually
but-
gonna need that American fighter in West Russia, though. Or maybe take out Sinkang. I don't know. I feel like
Yeah, I like you taking Sinkang better.
All right. So the buy is good. 3 subs, 1 destroyer, 2 transports.
Could.
2, 3.
Again, it feels a little heavy on transports, but
Well, I want the one for
make
season.
two work.
I want the one for season 11.
Oh,
I know you don't like that.
it's too late for that. The British are already there, though.
I know. All right.
Like, the Americans need to go all in Japan because he's building all fleet.
4 subs, 1 transport, 1 destroyer.
Could work.
Save 1. Well, I got to cover. I got to cover Sea Zone 45 with probably a battleship. Then I'm gonna gather in 44. Actually, I could gather in
What
45.
about 52?
Well, I looked at 52, but it takes me away from. If I'm in 45, it threatens Borneo and East Indies. He has to deal with that.
He already dead zones it, yeah.
Well, he dead zones it now, but our fleet's coming.
Here in 52, he's got to protect Sea Zone 60, either with fleet or he's got to protect the mainland.
That's true too. Yeah, we can wait. Yeah, we can back off a turn. Go to 52. Send maybe just a destroyer to 45. It's probably all you need.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I do like taking. I don't know if I want to send. Do I want to send 2? Do I want to take Sin Kang? I think I do. Because
Would be nice.
Russia can follow up. Especially if I take it and leave 2, you can follow up with 2. That presents a little bit of a challenge for Japan.
Yeah, right now Japan is very thin on ground units.
So then that begs the question, the American fleet in Sea Zone 11, did the British need any of those ships maybe in the potential future? To give them some flexibility, or should I be moving them into the Pacific?
You gotta rush that Pacific, I think.
Yeah, I would move the 11 stuff to the Pacific.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, well, damn it, that's all I got to do. Let's take care of business. That's unfortunate. That was his hit back, though. He got his hit back there.
Feels good.
That's it. Did Ben go offline?
I don't know. I'm sure he'll be back by his turn.
Did he lose his bomber in the Pearl attack? He doesn't have a bomber, does he? Is Japan?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
All right. The Russians. Will continue to buy lots of ground units. And I think our only attack will be this Ukraine attack. Look good to you guys?
You don't need
Yep.
bellow. Yeah, you don't need bellow for sure.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I need a hit. There we go. Oh, of course.
Oh, unfortunate.
It's like everyone missed for 2 rounds straight, and on the 3rd round, everyone hit. It's like fate catching up with us. I guess I'll just help this out.
It's going to be up to Germany to pull Japan out of the water here.
We'll see. I think that's it, unless you guys see something else.
You pretty much moved everything.
Yep, looks good.
All right, Germany, over to you.
All right. What are we thinking here?
I don't think. Oh, there he is.
I want another turn of infantry.
Maybe another bomber or tanks. Something more heavy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be a turn 7 Moscow. If I get infantry now, it'd be a turn 7 Moscow.
All right then.
I do think I want the extra bomber. I think that's a good idea. What to do with the bomber in East Indies, though? Question. What do with that boy?
Well, not much to do with it right now.
Where do I want him to link? I mean, I'm half tempted to go send him back as a fleet to turn it. Since you'd have to either buy 2 new fighters or pull the 2 fighters off of this version.
Yeah, those 2 Japanese fighters are going back home.
No, I'm at the UK fighters in West Russia. He would either have to buy 2 new fighters to land in the carrier, or he'd have to send the 2 fighters from West Russia back to season 7 or 8 or whatever.
Right.
He's got $34. He could afford to buy 2. trying to get greedy with the bomber in East Indies and seeing if I could. Is there a place where he could threaten both the Atlantic and still help you? I mean, maybe back to Liverpool.
Not really, unless you want to land in like Kwangtung or something.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He'd have to go all the way back to Algeria. If he's in Algeria, what can you do in the Pacific? 3, 4, 5, like almost nothing. I get at 36.
I'll be right back.
Oh, right.
What do you think it'd be okay if I send it back though to keep the UK fleet at bay?
That's up to you. I don't know what he's really going to do in the. Might be the better of the two moves to send him back now. He's probably going to go to 8 this turn and take both France and Northwest.
I don't know about that. You can get a fighter to Algeria. Okay, I'm just gonna put him.
Not attacking Archangel.
I mean, we can give it a stab.
Gives your plane something to do.
And actually, you know what? I'm just gonna pull out of my picture. So I think it's gonna go like this. I think I'm gonna stack France right now. Or Northwest, one of the two.
Well, if you're stacking anywhere, you may as well make sure the UK doesn't get 6 points.
UK doesn't get 6 planes.
Yeah, if you stack France, and they won't take it, probably.
What do you mean 6 planes?
Well, France is worth 6 ICPs. That's putting money.
Oh, all right. I thought you said 6 planes.
Yeah, oh, planes? No.
Yeah, plus it gives my Italy guy something. Now, he could go to 15. That tank can take Italy, but that would be the end of that. Northwest gives me the advantage, though, of being able to hit Season 1-3. But right now, he can't protect Season 1-3 any.
Right.
So I think we'll be right.
Landing most of your fighters in Berlin or Norway would be fine. Berlin would be better, but never mind.
Hmm. Let me see if I could put enough things in Finland so we can't get that for free. What could he send there? 1 transport and 2 fighters? Because if I put planes in France, I want them to be able to hit Sea Zone 3 and have it land. That's all normal combat stuff.
Breakfast, dinner, and spots. Who the heck? WTB's finest. Wow, that's huge.
Forget the bomber.
Yeah, I'm reconsidering Italy now. Since he does have the transport. What do you suicide transport?
It's landed in Libya.
Yeah, from Libya, he can't hit Sea Zone 7. You know what? I'm just
By 11. Yeah.
check it like this. I guess I could leave an infantry. So would that be a tank
Yeah, he only has one attacker there.
and a fighter? Tank and a fighter.
Oh, yeah.
5, 6. Technically the bombers.
Yeah, I can land in Morocco, yeah. That's true. It'd be a suicide, though, unless he defended Morocco. He would just bomb it right back.
You know what? I'm gonna let him come get back.
50-50 trade. 50-52 trade.
This is my 10th poster, and I'm distracted by that program.
Just one guy.
I'm counting in my head.
How do you spell this? Who knows where?
And the tank. That makes more sense.
Alright, so what can actually hit Karelia? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. What do I have there? 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Plus the 2-year building there.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Huh.
I think I'm okay with that. Especially because we have so much follower.
Well, 10 of those are just infantry. 10 of the
Nice.
attacking forces.
Oh yeah, 10. Put a Japanese fighter there.
The bomber can't hit Finland. The UK bomber can't hit Finland. See what you're doing, though.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
don't know. I think it would be better just to leave the tank and the 2 fighters from going to Finland. Just leave the 2 infantry there. Yeah,
Well,
if he attacks Finland with the
the
transport and
fighter-
2 fighters,
The fighters have to be there because the whole point is they need to be able to reach the sea zones.
why not just land him in France if you want him in range? Why Finland?
Well, my thought was that I want to have a landing spot for planes that kill stuff, because he could suicide the transport in 3 to take Finland, and the other transport he can go to 6 and take Norway. I guess that's the same difference, isn't it?
Yeah, but then the 13 transport would have to be in 6, and the other one would be in 3. And if he doesn't go for 6 to get to Norway and just uses the transport to attack Finland, then it's attacking a lesser square right next to Karelia. And you can use those forces to just take out what he brings there and take out the transport.
Yeah, there's some logic there. Yeah, because his defending ships are on 13, they can't get to 3 anyway, so I don't really need to hit 3 right now.
Right. And you have a bomber. You just built a bomber anyway.
Yeah,
But
right.
putting 2 infantry in Finland's not a bad idea, so he can't keep Norway for 2 turns. Unless you send tanks or something.
Well, if he does, that's true. He's probably going to go to Season 6, right? And dump in Norway and Northeast. Something like that, right?
Probably. Maybe by a mini fleet, 2 fighters if he doesn't just send the 2 from West Russia there. But you'll have 2 bombers and like 6 fighters that can hit him there. They probably want you to take that fight, though.
Yeah.
That would alleviate a lot of pressure from Russia, but
Yeah, I'm gonna keep everything in Korea. I'm gonna keep the pressure on West Russia here. If he does pull those 2 fighters back to land on this carrier, West Russia might be a danger. I don't know. Calculate
hopefully. Just one way of going about it. I'd probably put your artillery, though, in Karelia.
that. Yeah, for sure.
If you had the extra point, putting 2 artilleries there would have been ideal, but
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, really interesting.
I see lots of potential plays.
James, what do you see?
Well, I'm glad Shaky saw what I was going to do.
Hmm.
What's that?
6.
Oh, I was going to take France and Northwestern, but he saw it.
Wow.
Oh, you mean Northwest and Norway? Oh, France and...
Yeah, if he'd have kept his planes up in Karelia, they wouldn't have been able to hit 8.
Right. Okay,
So
let's work backwards. Are you gonna sack a transport and a cruiser to take East Indies this turn? That forces the entire Japanese fleet south.
Yes.
my question is, with these two fighters, are you planning to put your British fleet in Sea Zone 6? Is that the plan?
Not yet. I'm just getting them prepped for the future.
Prepped for the future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Well, actually, there is a case to be made for actually non-combating dudes from London to Morocco and not buying any fleet, or you could buy a couple of planes and defend India.
Well, he can't hold Sea Zone 13.
Yeah, I can only possibly get one plane
Oh,
there.
right.
That's why I said I'm going to get the planes for future use.
So where's the UK
Okay.
fleet in the Atlantic going to be? 10?
I think I'm going to pull them to 10.
Okay. Take dudes from the UK if you do that, though.
That was my plan, yeah. I was going to take an infantry and artillery.
I'd even take the tank back off of Morocco. Don't give them the satisfaction.
Again, yeah, that's what I was already planning on doing.
Don't give them the satisfaction.
But yeah, tank and 2 artilleries for India, and then 2 planes for England.
That can work.
That's kind of why I wanted to keep the cruiser and destroyer in the Atlantic, though. That American fleet does come in handy, but it also comes in handy in the Pacific, obviously. It's just that right now the UK is not really doing its job in the Atlantic, and it needs to. Soon.
Well, the British is doing its job. It single-handedly brought the entire Luftwaffe back to France, where it's not threatening
Well,
Russia.
that's true. Well, if you put it that way. I think that's it.
Do you want to attempt the attack on Libya tank?
I don't think it really gets us anywhere.
It's one less defender in that northern German.
Yeah, if I was going to do that, I'd want the plane to go with the tank just to make sure I killed it, but I need the plane back in India.
Well, he can attack with 10.
1, 2, 3,
He can bring
4,
10
5, 6,
to India.
10.
Yeah, I'll have probably 4 fighters there and some dudes. I should have enough to hold it. Unless you need the fighter still in West Russia.
Plus, you could also land a sub in 61 on non-com as well. That'll help.
15, 19.
That
I
means
don't need them in West Russia this turn because he put his Air Force in France, but I might need them next turn.
Yeah, I can always bounce them up, or I can move the ones from somewhere else there.
Yep. I am in favor of putting one of the 35 subs in 61 on non-com though. That's actually 4 less dudes he can take to India.
Putting what where?
Right? If you put the UK sub from 35 into 61 on non-com, or can you do that?
Well, yeah, you could do that, but
I think you can treat the C zone as non-hostile.
Yeah, it's
and
to
then
disengage.
You can move
But it would be
and then you can move
non-combat.
your regular ships to attack. But yeah, you can also move in combat, though. You can move the transports out in combat.
Okay, I
I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because there's a destroyer there. That's right. Okay. Well, either way, it actually doesn't matter. You're right. Honestly, I don't think he's going for India here anyway. That'd kind of be. He's spreading himself
Well,
way too thin.
we'll just have to make sure he doesn't go
Yeah.
for India.
Right. Which he
All
has
right. Seeing anything else?
plus you got the tank, James, and Transjordan that can come back to India as well. So I feel like India looks pretty safe to me. KH is Ben's playing his other games. I guess this one's too boring.
1, 2, 3, 4. That looks good to me.
All right. Send in it.
Come on, East Indies.
Hope you take East Indies.
Nice. Nice. Come on. Play nice. Oh, infantry. Look at that. 2 grenades. Boom. Oh, nothing
no
back.
hitbacks.
Pretty sweet. Man,
It's helpful.
UK's just rolling in the dough now. Are you challenging him in? Are you challenging him in 49, or is that the goal?
Yeah, you want to put British subs in C zones that are in range of other subs, especially the American subs. As long as he can't stack the C zone, then if he wants to kill it, he's trading a destroyer for a sub.
Yep, that's why I was spreading them out.
Well, he can't reach 31 or
Sub
46.
fanning.
He can reach 49, though.
Well, I was mainly moving them out of 35 because you can bring a lot to bear to that.
No, I know. No, I like that. That's where you put those 2 subs. But the sub in 44. So you want to challenge the destroyer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if he comes after that, then you can go in there with one of your subs and planes.
Okay, that's fair.
Or if he throws his whole fleet there, then he's right there for you.
That's fair.
You might consider putting one of your planes in Sinking.
Oh, that'd be sweet. And James, what do you think about the tank in Transjordan to India as well? Makes me feel a little bit safer, a little more comfortable, I guess. Not that he's really going to do that anyway. That would be.
What about the Persia infantry? Should that go to Transjordan or back to India or north?
What about Kazakh?
Kazakh makes some sense for that, but I'd be careful with that tank because if he comes back to Libya, I'm assuming you want to have an attack on that.
That is true, and I am building a tank in India.
Okay, well, what about the infantry tank in Kazakh?
Well, he needs to have that tank in range of Libya if he wants to attack it next turn.
Well, if he comes back, he's got to send 1 infantry to Morocco, so he'd be coming back with 2 infantry and an artillery tank. So that's 4 dudes. You've got 4 dudes there now.
The overwhelming firepower.
Hmm. 4, 5, 10,
Yeah,
11.
I think I got 12 here, so I should be good.
14. Yeah, you'll have 14 total.
Yeah, you're totally fine. He's also going to have to go take back East Indies. I mean, he doesn't have to, but he'll be in a much deeper predicament if he doesn't.
Yeah, he's got to go south. Which means that he has to buy all fleet again and protect them. which means nothing's going to 61. Well, maybe.
Are you considering the sub in 48? 36. That's not in range of any American subs.
The reason I'm thinking 36 is because if he wants to try to bring a destroyer down with him, he can't go through with the sub.
It's true. Can he stack the season though?
He can't stack it and build in 60. Well, he could build in 62. Again, but he also has to protect Japan. So it's a problem for him. He's got problems. I like the 36 sub.
Yeah, like I said, that way he can't just bring the destroyer with him.
Yeah.
Okay. Neat. Like 48, a little more than 36, but if you want to go 36, that's all good.
I'm just trying to give him more choices than he has things to do.
No, I think what Connor's saying is you could put the additional sub in 35 and 48.
Well, you can do that too.
All three subs.
I want to keep one sub in reserve just in case.
In which case,
that way I can attack something with him.
If you were going to do that, then the sub in 44 should go someplace more advantageous, like 51, or maybe 46. 51 I like better though.
I also want it in range of 37 too, because he's going to have to try to take 37. So if I have a sub there, I can get to 37.
That's true.
Oh man, 48's your friend though in that case, because it gets to 37. Like
it does.
He can still reach 35 with his destroyer, but if he gets 36 and 35, then you won't have any backup subs to get it.
Yeah.
Whereas if he's in 48, the Americans have a backup sub.
So you think I should move the 44 to 48?
Yeah.
No.
No,
44 is perfect in 49. I'm saying the
35.
either the 35 or the 36 would be a good 48 sub.
So like that?
Yeah. That way you have a net of subs, a chain of subs.
A triangle.
And it's backed up by the American subs.
Then the 49 sub, he's useless there.
No, he's perfect there.
No,
Because he still reaches C-Zone 60 and 61, and if he attacks it, then the Americans have
He
a
can't
backup
attack
on it.
He can't attack it with a destroyer because it'd have to go through a C zone with a sub and he gets stopped.
No, he's not stopped by the sub.
No, he can go past.
Destroyers aren't blocked?
No. Subs
Destroyers,
don't block C-Zones.
destroyers block subs, but subs don't block destroyers.
Yeah.
I learned that lesson the hard way. So many times. When I first started playing. Okay, Ben!
Alright, Japan.
Over to
Over to you.
Japan.
Got a healthy lead as the Allies.
Well, my teammate isn't even online, so
He's playing his
I
other
don't know
game.
what that means.
Well, here he is. He was listening.
Boy.
You got work to do, Japan.
I mean, if Friday Night Blitz isn't exciting enough for you.
Especially the first KG, or the first KGF in a long time that I can remember, at least anyway, in a Friday Night Blitz.
So, I think there is a play here. I could do something like just suicide 2 transports in a 37.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about doing that.
I mean, you could just send the 2 fighters after the cruiser. You could send 2 fighters and a destroyer if you wanted to add a destroyer. It'd be neat, though. It'd be neat if we could send another transport, like pick up the AA gun from Tokyo and land in the Philippines or something. What are you buying?
Probably boats.
Well,
What boats? I'm not sure.
You're gonna need fighters, and you're gonna need to protect Tokyo proper from 1 infantry, 3 fighters, and a battleship. Unless you just want to put the whole fleet in 60.
Not really. You could black it 59 and 51.
No, you don't want to just donate your destroyer 6. So yeah, what we could do is we could put the whole fleet in 60, suicide 2 transports for 37. But then we need a spot for your fighter. Well, he could land in Borneo. Anyway, suicide 2 transports for 37, suicide 1 transport to add stuff to 48 onto the Philippines, and the whole fleet could go to 60. You need some landing it somewhere. Well, I guess if you had the 2 extra transports in 60, they could pick up Lucy's. At the bare minimum, I think you should start with 1 fighter. I think you're definitely going to need at least 1 fighter.
To the cruiser in 37?
Yeah. Just in case you lose a fighter. You're definitely going to want at least 1 fighter, right? And what is that?
Right.
28 bucks. I mean, I guess you could get more subs and destroyers.
What about the UK subs? Just leaving them alone? That'd be a good idea.
I would just ignore them for now. As long as your fleet is consolidated, like if everything's in 60, then, although we would need a destroyer at 48 if we wanted to non-combat stuff there.
48? What's the reason for that?
If you want to non-combat the AA gun down to Philippines, so that America would have a really tricky time protecting that with just 1 infantry.
You think they would go for the Philippines?
Yeah, why would they? Well, I don't know. I guess you have enough. I guess you have a dead zone.
I guess if I'm gonna black 48 though, or use a destroyer, I may as well take out the sub at the same time.
Wait, what do you mean black 48?
Well, you said the destroyer had, I mean, not black 48, but escort 48 was the transfer.
Yeah, but now that I'm looking at it, it looks like you might have it just dead zone anyway.
Well, they'd be suiciding that transport if they did that.
Yeah, but they'd only have 1 infantry, so they would have to get fighter support. So if they had fighter support, the carrier would have to land 48.
Yeah.
I think you have that dead zone.
Yeah, I'm sending the 2 Poland fighters too.
It'd be neat if you could get 1
right back.
land unit in Tokyo.
Mr. Beans.
So you'd have an infantry, so you could just have 1 fully loaded transport.
Well, in hindsight, I should have, the turn before, I should have put 2 transports in 60. So they would have been safe there. and then rotated 59 to back to mainland and 51 back to mainland. Got 2 infantry on the mainland.
What does it look like if we got artillery and 4 subs?
Is that with the fighter by? Yeah. You got that pretty well calculated. That's 6 units in total of fighter, 4 subs, and artillery.
5 things that could participate in the Navy. I think it's a loaded transport out of 60.
Might be the most solid buy.
And I assume your fighters are just going to go to Szechuan and you're just going to hold Szechuan. Is that right?
Yeah, yep, that's the plan. They don't really have an attack on there. Unless they just suicide everything.
I mean,
I'll probably send a destroyer down to 37.
Yeah.
A destroyer and a fighter.
Yeah. That sounds pretty good. If the fighter lives, he could land him.
Yeah, he can land like Borneo or something. Probably Borneo. Well, that's gonna be the plan then. Yeah. It's all for you. I'll attack this guy.
Yeah, that could be some neat pressure.
Just gotta figure out what's being taken away here.
I think you better take both artillery, both infantry. Better not risk it, because if you're already suiciding 2 transports, you don't want to risk not getting the territory.
Taking out the cruiser and transport's worth it. Is it really worth it to take the territory back, though? That we're taking for mainland.
Because they can't take it back for at least 2 or 3 turns. But yes.
Right, but it's the UK owned.
Yeah, so
Not the US. The UK is not going to really do anything with it. They just get 4 ICP from it.
And you're not getting 4, so it's an $8.
Yeah, but I'm investing way more than 4, though. Investing. The 2 transports don't matter. I'm talking
you're
about
going to need those transports anyway. Yeah. And then
what'd
the
you
units,
say?
you're not going to need the transports anyway, and the units that survive are going to protect it in the future.
Right. I'm not talking about the transports. That ICP doesn't really matter. It's
the land units that survive in East Indies will help protect East Indies from future landings. He won't be able to take it with just a single transport. It'll be 2 transports.
That will have to work then.
Is there any way to hit Burma or not with it? We used the other 61 fighter.
Burma? 2 guys and a fighter.
Maybe just 1 guy, but yeah, maybe 2 guys. Really just 1. Or is it just better to keep the good dudes alive? I don't like that tank. The India tank.
I don't know. I think I can take 36 and...
Yeah, you could... I don't really have that. You know what you could do, actually? You could put the Vietnam guy all the way down in Malaysia. You could put the Yunnan guy up in with the Szechuan guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I hate to get free income. Hmm.
Well, if I take a fighter and a destroyer, the 48, and a destroyer and 2 subs, the 36.
Is that all of your destroyers, though?
It would be, yeah, that's right. I didn't buy another one.
Yeah. I'm going to have at least one destroyer.
Well, if I go, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work anyway. Yeah, I guess those subs will just kind of have to be there. There's not really any good way of attacking them.
I don't hate the 36 idea. Destroyer and a fighter to 36. They're a little bit back. The UK could send a 7 power.
Right, they would take out the destroyer. It might take out another sub. On the lucky side, taking out 2 subs would be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice. But it's not like you have destroyers you could just donate. You can't trade 1-for-1 destroyer for sub, you know.
Right. But those subs alone is now the time to attack them. There'd just be a lot of fodder for the 2 aircraft carriers from America.
Yeah, like, so basically, if you get a hit on the 49 sub, it'd be totally worth it. If you don't, then it's not worth it. And so that makes it a 33% chance to be totally worth it.
Right,
Well,
right.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things. Is the risk worth it or is it not worth it?
I think no. I think it's not worth it. It's just giving the UK sub something to do.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh. Well, that's what I have to do.
Yeah, guess that'll have to do.
That would have sucked if that was a loss.
Yeah, that probably would have been game over.
Well, that's not a loss. That went great.
Now, at any point in time, you just drop a fighter there and it's totally protected.
All right. Man, every single Russian's hit back. Been 1 Russian infantry for a Japanese one. I know one.
Oh, you're gonna just sacrifice it?
I would, but I don't think. Oh, that's what the game doesn't like. I was just wondering if that would be even possible. I guess I didn't remember how that worked.
I mean, I kind of like it because you're never really going to need more than 2 transports going forward.
Right. Made some goals. Yeah.
Well, that means you don't really have an artillery on the mainland. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think the AA gun enough is pretty good deterrent. Especially because, like I said, he's only got the 1 infantry. So.
Right. You don't have to sacrifice fighters. That's just one more hit for the infantry artillery to get a hit back with. So.
Yeah, and especially if the AA itself hits a fighter, that'd be pretty delicious.
Yep, that'd be great. Well, that looks like that's almost.
Oh, wait, no, you got
Let's-
the 2 more transports, yep, and the cruiser, yep.
Yeah, send those guys back.
And
That looks like it though.
we can land the new fighter on the sea too.
Where?
The new fighter you bought can land on the season.
Right. This guy actually might be better in Manchuria, or not Manchuria. Malaya there. In case he's used to attack French Endo, they'll have more spaces to move.
What could hit it? Just a bomber?
Yeah, it'd be a bomber versus infantry and fighter.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait. There's another fighter in Sinkang that can reach. No, I can't reach.
The sinking fighter can't go that far.
No. Yeah, I miscounted. Yep. Alrighty.
It is what it is. We're still in this game though.
And that's all that it is. It is what it is, and that's all it is.
Yep.
The hilarious part is actually sacrificing all these transports. The crazy turn 1.
Well, they came in
They
handy,
came in
didn't
useful.
they? I guess they came in
useful.
handy. But it also sparked the
Yep.
KJ. It also sparked the KJF. Okay.
Which is the first.
Click one
For
more
a long
transport.
time,
It's
anyway.
not inappropriate here. I would like to get that fighter now, although I have this fighter, but I think he might be needed. So 1 fighter. 1 fighter, 1 transport. Now I got 23 to spend.
Then against 2 fighters.
What's that?
Make sure whatever fleet you purchase is defended against at least 2 fighters.
Yeah, well, the destroyer and the cruiser are going to be in 56. So,
You know, a bomber here makes some sense.
yeah, I was thinking about that too, but I don't know. Does it?
So like a bomber destroyer or something.
Well, the British are going to kill all the transports.
Yep.
So, are we going to meet in 59? It's his 18 against our 17.
59.
4,
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he's got 18.
He's got 20.
Good. Huh?
The 2 fighters in Sinkang can hit 59.
I saw those. I counted battleships just once, though.
I count them twice. But technically speaking, you're right.
Against your... Yeah. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16. At the maximum. I don't think you can stack 59 here.
I can't. But I can go back to 44.
What
Yeah.
about 49 with a destroyer and 48?
So, cock block him.
Could do that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Get you some income too.
could do that,
As long as he doesn't get a hit back.
right?
What happened to positive thinking?
Well, that went out the door. All right, so 2 fighters, transport destroyer. Maybe make that destroyer a cruiser. What do you think about that?
You need the destroyers. He's got like 7 subs.
Yeah. 5 left is kind of awkward.
Actually, I don't need the extra fighter because I can get the fighter from Novo into position in India to land on my fleet next turn.
Uh-huh.
So that gives me 15 now to spend. I got 1 transport, 1 destroyer.
You can get an extra sub-destroyer.
Yeah, I think I like that. Save 1. Okay. That just about settles that. Combat. No combat. Well, yeah, wait on. We want 49.
There's
so
a couple combats.
We got a couple.
Several, actually.
Do this one first.
I'd take the C-Zone 45 destroyer up to 48.
Yeah, I can do that. It doesn't really matter, but either way. When I
Let's
take,
the British sub do something else, perhaps.
should I send 1 guy there? Or
It also prevents him from moving down to 49.
2 dudes there or 1? If I send 2, he has to come back.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I'd give him multiple targets because he just has very limited ground units there.
Well, I was gonna help out the Russians and non-combat him into Yakut or Venki, sorry.
And thank me. I mean, that could be a Russian job. The Americans in this part of the world are pretty valuable. You could
Yeah.
send them back to Novo.
Well, I want to take Onway for sure. And the other dude back to Novo, you mean?
Take Onway. Uh-huh.
Could. I like that. What else do I got? That's it, right?
You need something to go to 48 destroyer.
Yeah. You can
Oh,
put your
right.
45 destroyer there.
Not seeing anything else that can move.
Yep.
All right. Come on, New Guinea. I'm not gonna win it. I just know it. I just don't have a feeling. I mean, I'll kill him, but maybe I won't even kill him.
Make it Old Guinea.
Well, I killed him. Oh, I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
Yay for me.
We got it.
Okay, West Russia. Do you need him in West Russia? I think you do.
Let me do a quick count. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 22, 23, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I don't need him this turn.
Okay, so where do you want him? I will think of maybe India so I can land him on a fleet next turn. Or Burma. Probably India. Burma's better.
Yeah, can the British stack Burma?
Well, I think the British are going to
Yeah, I think the British are moving out.
they're going to take Yunnan, stack
go ahead
Burma,
and
yeah.
go ahead and move in then. It's free real estate.
Colonial expansion, I believe, is what the term is.
Okay. Well, you could say that too. Or you could be a cool kid.
I want to grab one of these tanks.
He can send 2 planes to 44.
44. Wow.
Have to land it on a carrier, which could be awkward for him.
Yeah,
I was going to say you could fan those subs out, though.
Well, why don't I just fan the carriers out? One here. One. Why is it not going there?
Because you sent all 3 fighters to New Guinea, you need 2 carriers in 49.
Battleship can go there. Oh, it sent that too. Destroyer?
But you could put one of your subs in 52. So it's in range of season 60. Although I would make it the one of the subs from 56 go to 52, and your 52 sub can go to 49. So you maintain maximum pressure on season 60. And then one sub could go to, say, 57, perhaps. That way you have a sub net chain, all in range of 60 with no efficient trade for him.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he's going to send planes at 44 for a destroyer and a transport that's already dropped off its dudes. I wouldn't do that.
Certainly be dangerous for him.
All right, this looks good. Don't think we're missing anything. All right.
That's good to me. Okay.
All right.
Let's get more
Close.
ground units.
Close game.
And take a stab at this.
See if we can get it this time.
It would be nice, considering a double attack. See if we can get some efficient trade. I may even send 2 to Ukraine. I don't think I will.
Yeah, you just need to take it, kill the dude. It's nice to get the territory, but
Oh, well, that was pathetic. Well, he got hit backs on both of them. Unfortunate. Alright, I think that's it.
Mm-hmm. West Rush is fine.
Actually, put the artillery up here. One, two, three, 4. Yeah. All right, Germany, over to you.
All right. Oops, I was muted. Okay.
Let's go, Germany.
I'm actually tempted to send the bomber back to East Indies. You think that's a good
Back
idea?
to the East Indies.
Where else could it go?
Good strap bomb Russia.
Can't. It's 5. I could strap out Caucasus, but it's essentially be mine. I just have to repair it. Huh. What do you think? Before I make my move, I need to plan where that Algeria bomber is going to be. I was going to use it to retrade Ukraine, but I gotta do that anymore.
If you're sending a bomber the East Indies, you can't strap bomb Moscow.
Would East Indies even be safe?
Yeah, it would be safe. They were attacking with one guy.
4 fighters, a bomber, a battleship, 1 infantry. You'd probably have to land one of your fighters. Can't see it.
I mean,
But
I could land a fighter there. But
it feels,
if they really wanted to, they...
I said it feels like a bomber would be really useful right now. Like, if my bomber could have, killed the destroyer in 48, that would have been really useful right now.
Yep, yeah, it would be.
Although I do like it still threatening that UK fleet.
Like a boogeyman.
I think he said
So what do you
boogeyman.
think?
He said boogeyman.
It's like a boogeyman. Yeah.
Not really.
Okay, it's Casey and the Sunshine Band, baby.
I'd at least buy 2 artilleries for Karelia if you're not leaving there for Archangel this turn.
If I buy 2 artilleries, then I can't get the 6th tank. So, what do you think?
I mean, if I would go from Karelia to Archangel, I'd stack Archangel next turn. I mean, not next turn, this turn.
Like right now?
Yeah, see if you can force them out of West Russia, then move in from, Archangel the West Russian and the Caucasus.
No, I can't do that because he's got 31 things I can hit. So I can only put like 22 or something. Yeah, I'm gonna get the extra tank. Just let tanks beat my firepower. We got 4 artillery. Let's see.
6 tanks.
Okay. Okay, the bomber though. The bomber. Either East Indies or I keep them like in Karelia or something. Would a bomber be safe if I landed it like in variation? Would that be safe?
No.
No.
Huh. Guess it actually would be.
Where's the UK?
It's in India.
2,
It can't hit there.
4, 5. Yeah, so if I put a bomber there, I'm still threatening Moscow, and I'm still able to break up destroyer blocks too. So we'll do it that way.
I'll be right back.
Did you take out the Archangel guy this turn?
Strap medicine.
Yeah, we'll definitely take it.
Awesome, because I'll take out the Avenki guy with those two.
Right, you're running perilously low on dudes.
Right, but it helps you with Russia, and if you take out the Archangel guy, you can't bring tanks for that fight. So if I don't get a hit back, those guys can just retreat next turn. It's a decent fight.
Okay.
I don't know why they didn't take the American guy and put him up there too, but oh well.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to start buying like 2 or 3 land units a turn. We're gonna have to start getting some.
It's on the wire. It's on the wire. You're piling up the pressure on Moscow. They're not going to be able to hold the West Russia for much longer. And once you break through West Russia and take the Caucasus, that really advances the game to the middle game. What are you doing with your?
Yeah, I was just idly thinking that I could air raid the United Kingdom.
You could.
I don't think I will, but it's tempting.
It'd be annoying for them, yeah.
Probably cost me three planes. So.
Because we're producing so many units in UK?
No, it's when you want to. You don't want to spend 16 on it to do it. Is Morocco worth taking back? I don't think.
Well, I mean, he can't get it back.
Well, you'll have 6 attackers for C Zone 13, and you'll have 4 defenders.
Yeah, but why wouldn't I take it?
Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. You could bomb Caucasus. Not that there's much of a reason to.
No, I don't want to do that because I think eventually it'll be mine and I'll just have to repair it.
Well, then the most proactive thing to do is to bomb the UK. Or you could send that other bomber, the Archangel.
It doesn't reach.
It doesn't reach where?
The one from Libya doesn't. Algeria
it does. 14, 15, 16, Caucasus, West Russia. Oh, wait a minute. No, it doesn't. That's 6. Darn.
Oh, what happened to Bello? I wasn't seeing. He attempted and failed.
Apparently. Unless that guy disappeared off the face of the earth for no reason.
Destroyed one, lost one. All right, well, that's a good trade for us.
Oh, they only attacked Ukraine with an infantry and a fighter for some reason.
Well, probably because each
You
fighter's
had,
each infantry is worth a lot right now.
yeah, but you had 2 there. And they had, never mind. This attacked it with 2 units.
All right, I'm just gonna rely on the power of my bomber. Don't fail, bomber. Ah, the bomber failed. Ah, it's annoying.
That's not good. Should I ask you to send 2 guys? Oh well.
I don't know if it was worth 2 guys, but
Wait, you leaving France so you can attack West Russia?
yeah, I need all the fighters in northwest of the Kurdish West Russia.
Well, I probably won't attack Vinci now.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it now.
Yep, I'll just retreat into Beratia. Guard your bomber from imaginary threats.
All right, do I want to just put a bunch of dudes in Poland, or are they better going to Baltic than to Karelia? If I go to Poland, then I can go to Ukraine.
We got 2 guys going the northwest. I don't know how much that is necessary.
It's just my paranoia.
Okay. Alright. Well, they're not really going to do much of anything in Berlin. So at least got to move somewhere forward. Poland's probably the better of those 2. Because I hope you're not in Karelia next turn.
Right.
But if you do go to Karelia, the Baltics could make sense, because then you can place 2 guys there. So if he does choose to stay in West Russia, and you move the Archangel or something, then you could put all the tanks and 8 guys, and you could put 14 in Karelia next turn if you move them that way. That would give your tanks a more forward position. Because if he chooses to strafe those tanks with the infantry there, he'd be
But
landlocked.
There's also a world. There's also a world where next turn I take West Russia, and then all my German tanks are in Ukraine with his infantry to back him up.
Yeah, that could be. But if you go to Baltics and then go to Bello to protect the tanks going that way, the tanks then could go from.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna split the difference.
Yeah. Probably the better of the 2.
It's probably not the better of the 2. I'm probably missing out on opportunity by splitting, but I'm just too paranoid.
Well, you'd have a bit more opportunity if you sent the guys you're sending the northwest towards Russia.
He's got a round 7 timing on Moscow with the 6 tank buy. In fact, he's going to buy tanks the whole way through now.
Actually, taking him back. That's not true. We will switch to bombers at some point.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Baltic. If he wants to put 4 guys in France, then I'll just fight whatever that fleet is. Just have to wait an extra turn for construction.
Would it be worth putting that one Poland guy in the Bellow? Putting both of them in Bellow? Giving it a bit more trouble to grab any income.
Kind of interesting idea.
I think Russia's, it'd be really... Yeah.
What if I added the egg on there too?
I don't... That's up to you.
I mean, yeah, if he's going to attack it or strafe it, then West Russia will be born.
Right, there's always a chance it could shoot down a plane. And if it does, that'd be extremely valuable.
Alright.
May as well tempt him with it. See what he does.
Are you tempted, my pretty? Alright. Well, we're committed now. No going back.
Yep.
Alright. Le British. What you feeling?
Well, I think at some point we've got to tempt the German Air Force. And I think now is probably the time to do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm oh shoot.
Oh, we got. Oh, you don't. Yeah, you don't need that many transports.
Transports? What? We're buying transports? We're buying one. Okay.
Wait. Why do we need the one transport though? Are you thinking?
India?
Wait. Why are you buying a carrier?
He can hit 35. Are you buying all the fleet for India?
Yes.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
You're gonna need at least one destroyer if you want to attempt.
I
the
have one
German Air
destroyer.
Force.
Yeah, he bought a destroyer.
Okay. So,
Wait, is this the right play? I don't know if this is the right
need-
play. Let's step back for a second.
let me do a quick count. Hang on.
Well, I do need boats for India if I'm going to be pushing pressure on Japan.
45. 45. Scott, we have 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, minus 1, 35. Ooh. I would need. I basically need all your fighters to hold West Russia this turn.
Yeah, and they can do that. That's not a problem.
Well, that is a problem.
All 6 of them?
Yeah, plus the American fighter, if we wanted to hold West Russia.
No, we can move off West Russia here now. We have to. He's got timing on us. We have to be careful about this. So that's where we have now is when we decide are we going to go for a full KGF with the 35 buy, or are we going to challenge the German Air Force in Sea Zone 8? In which case, if we challenge in Sea Zone 8, we do not want to buy a carrier.
Yeah, if I'm going to be putting stuff in 8, then yeah, I'm not buying a carrier because I already got one.
So what's the correct play?
I mean,
is building a fleet in India?
It's tricky because if we want to I think we want to hold West Russia here, honestly. Like, because if we hold each turn we hold West Russia is an extra turn we have in the east.
And Caucasus. We get to hold Caucasus too. That is true.
Right. So if you want to hold C Zone 8, you're going to need an extra couple fighters and a destroyer. Is that affordable?
He'd have to forego the transport. Which he can't. I don't know why you're
Okay,
buying.
so am I not going after Japan? Am I just turning around and focusing on Germany now?
No, that's what I'm saying. Now is where we have to decide. This is where
Well,
we decide. Right here.
You could. Well, what we're saying is you can still go after Japan. It would be a land-based Japan attack. So you could stack Burma here, take French Indo,
Yeah, that's what he
and
was going to
start
do
moving
anyway.
through the south.
Yeah.
Fleet. You don't necessarily need fleet to cripple Japan here.
But one transport's not going to cut it though because well
Yeah, there's that German bomber, and he has 2 fighters that can hit 35.
yeah, but I'm thinking about what he can land on East Indies, which is he can defend that against one Allied or one UK transport and one US transport with one dude. So I think the fleet. I think we got to go and either. I think we have to go
So,
C zone
yeah.
8, C zone 8 here, and defend it. Challenge the German Air Force. Because if he loses
Like
those planes,
extra
if
fleet
he
for
loses,
8, and then land units for India.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe some tanks, but just make sure we fill up our at least 2 infantry for the UK, and then. So what's that look like? So 2 infantry for the UK is 6. So you can buy a cruiser.
Why do we need? We don't need. Wait. Why do we need 2 infantry for the UK?
Well, because we're going to pull the 4 from Eastern Canada, right, to land in France. We're just going to pull
Well, he
one.
only needs to put 1 or 2 in France.
Yeah, but then he has to go
2.
back again.
And the other 2 could just land in the UK
Oh, that's true. That is
in
true.
non-com.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. You're gonna need 2 fighters for the carrier though, because I'm gonna need every single fighter, every man, woman, and child.
Yep. So 2 fighters and a destroyer. Maybe instead of the destroyer, a cruiser.
No, because he needs more
yeah.
land units in India.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, there's no land units going to India right now.
I know. Okay.
Yeah, you got 2 going there. Yeah.
That's enough.
Yeah, that should work. At least put some pressure off of Russia for a turn.
No, Yunnan. You want him in Yunnan.
Why Yunnan?
Because the tank could take French Indochina.
Well, Japan counterattacks the tank with his infantry fighter.
Infantry fighter. That's fine.
Malaya.
That's fine.
I don't want to trade a tank for an infantry.
I would. In this case, I would.
Why would we do that?
Maximum pressure on Japan.
We'll get him next turn with the same infantry. That goes to French Indo, yeah?
Yeah, that's true.
He's going to trade it back anyway.
That's true. That's true. Good point.
Oh yeah, keep 2 land units in reserve. You don't need to send 4 to France.
I was thinking a second one for Morocco or Norway.
There's some potential there. You won't have the full attack capacity for next turn.
No, it's easily defendable for him. He could send he could send a single tank and air raid it. You're not gonna hold. You're not gonna hold Norway. He could afford to do that.
If you're gonna do it anywhere, it's either Morocco or hold it, probably. But even in Morocco, it's not the best odds.
Infantry artillery against infantry, or infantry tank.
Infantry tank.
I think that's probably more than an 80% win.
You'll have to commit the Transjordan tank to Libya in that case.
Why? It's only got 1 bomber that can reach.
Because he could send a bomber and 4 ground units. Yeah, that would kill it.
Actually, well then, hold on. Hold off on the tank on non-combat. See how the battle goes in Morocco. If you win that and you have both your dudes, then save your tank. Yeah, I like that better. Your sub's killing. Okay, killing that dude. Is that the one you want to use though? The 49 sub.
Doesn't matter too much. The 48 sub will just move in non-com.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah, good point. All right, looks good to me, man.
May the dice ever be in your favor.
Don't say it, you jinxed us. Ugh.
May the dice never be in your favor.
Do you lose it?
Nope.
Nope what?
Zeroed out Karelia.
Oh, perfect.
Take that, Karelia.
Yeah, fucking Karelia. Stupid Karelia. Of course.
Worrying battle here.
Of course.
Oh, looks like I'm losing.
Yeah.
At least you got him. Now the tank goes to Libya.
Wow.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
India fighters.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm just trying to decide if I want to put the bomber in West Russia or in Russia itself. Or maybe Caucasus.
It'd be safe in Caucasus.
I wouldn't do Caucasus. That it creates a choke point that the Russians have to defend against air raids. I may not want to have to do that.
Good point. Don't forget the Transjordan tank. It does have to go to Libya. Now the subs. What to do with the subs? The substance.
You could
Silly
do
subs.
you could put 1 in
51.
I actually wouldn't do 61.
No, 51.
Because if he puts a destroyer in 48, he might be able to get it. And he might just stack 61.
Yeah, he might, yeah. Because he desperately wants to take...
36.
He wants guys off of the mainland, but he's only taken 2. So... That's not great. How about 40? What about...
I mean, he's pretty good where he is, honestly.
36?
He's backed up by, 36. He's backed up by the Americans, and he can reach season 62 and 60.
He actually is pretty good. I like the 51 sub too.
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty good.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Good
not
turn.
seeing anything else.
Good turn, UK. Good turn. We needed that.
Except for the Morocco fiasco.
Well, that, you know, it's bound to happen. It's fucking shaky. He's always up to something. See, the goal is to capture... See, in order to win a KJF, the Allies have to capture the Money Islands before the Germans can capture Moscow. And I think we're on pace. I think.
Yes.
I hope.
All right. Benny, what you got, man?
So, can we stack 48? Is that stackable for us?
They've got 15 attackers,
And what do we got?
just as the Americans.
Yeah, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
16
17,
defenders.
18.
18 when you count those other 2 fighters.
So I think the answer is yes, right? I mean, stack
Well,
48.
7 of our defenders are submarines.
I mean, a hit point's a hit point. You have 6 at 4. And that's a battle I don't think they would take because they don't need to. They can just wait a turn.
Right. I think that's what we have to do, though. We have to stack 48.
So I think you need at least 2 link.
At least 2 infantry.
Probably.
What'd you say, Jakey?
I think you need at least 2 land units for Tokyo. We need to start a trickle of land units there, so that he can't just go in at some of it.
Right, that's for sure. But I might be able to hold off of that for a turn or 2.
No, you need 2 infantry right now. Can you hold off from that? Because it's gonna get exponential pretty quick here. That would leave you with what, $30?
Yeah, I would. That'd be about 5 submarines if we want to max it out.
Okay, so just because it's a learning channel, I just want to say
I
that.
think we want fighters, though, right? Hold on, Tim. Let us do our turn. Thanks, man.
Okay.
I think we want more fighters too, though, right?
More fighters for what reason?
I mean, fighters are both attacking units against naval stuff and defending Tokyo stuff.
Well, if I bought a fighter, that would leave 20. And I could use that fighter with the other surviving fighter to get another aircraft carrier for defense, since that would max out another one.
But we couldn't get it now. We'd have to wait a cycle until you go back to 60, right?
Right, because of the 2 American submarines in 57
Right.
and 52, unless I put it in 62.
No, because there's.
But then there would be the British sub. But with 20, well, that'd be 6, wouldn't it? Yeah, if I bought, that's a cruiser. If I bought 1 less infantry, I could get the aircraft carrier this turn. But that's not as useful.
We can't protect it this turn.
Well, if I got 1 less infantry instead of 2 infantry, 1 infantry, then a destroyer could be purchased. Then it could go in 62. Which would only be attackable by the, some planes and UK sub.
Where's the UK bomber?
It's in West Russia.
So if you don't kill the American, the
It
bomber
still
can
can-
hit 62.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if I don't kill that American, it can land in Manchuria. But I hope that American doesn't survive. I'm pretty much sending everything from Szechuan there, except like a guy.
I just really, really think we need to start building up some. That's-
Well, I got 2 infantry there. And a fighter for the aircraft carrier in the near future.
I'll be right back.
That leaves 20 left over.
We could do something like 2 more subs. Right? If you're in
And a
48,
destroyer.
if you're in 38, there's no destroyers that can hit 60. Yeah, but if you get a destroyer, stuff could kill the destroyer. But if it's just subs in 60, they'll all be safe.
Right. Yep. So 3 subs wouldn't be a bad purchase, leaving 2 left over.
Yeah, and it's okay to save some. Those carriers are not cheap.
Yep. Now work in tandem with the carrier buy. Alright. I'll try this fight out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I may as well send something around like that. $36 sub. Yes, no, maybe. Nah, I probably should have everybody.
Yeah, you better keep that. Everything high and tight.
As of right now, though, all those fighters can make it to 48. I already double checked that. So, everything's good in those departments. I think that's really it. Art was going to run it.
What's up with the extra guy in Szechuan?
He's going to black Yunnan, so the tank can't get Quang time. I mean, I guess that's not a horrible deal, but...
Yeah, it seems like they're going to get stuff anyway.
Yeah, because if the tank goes the Quang Tung, I'd have to take it back. And then he would have his infantry and artillery in Yunnan. And that would put up my main force right up next to his, so blocking it. Yeah. I'll also have to see if the Americans risk a fighter on it. Otherwise, this looks like it will have to do.
Yeah, and now, do we want to reevaluate Evenki?
Yeah, no, I'm not attacking her. Because he can move his tanks into Advanki. I guess they're committed to defending there.
If he moves his tanks, then I think... Is there a way you could send a fighter up there too? 1, 2, 3, and a fighter will land at Croatia or something like that?
I could do that. I do have one extra fighter that doesn't have to go to 48.
And if you got no hitbacks, that'd be glorious. Because the American just has an infantry, so that'd be really difficult for him to kill that.
Yeah, and then the Russians, though, they have an infantry and 2 fighters.
Well, if you don't get a hitback,
Right.
I don't want you to get Sing Kang too, though. Is there a way we can do that?
Oh, you just want to do everything.
If you sent one less to Anway?
I could do it. That's one less main force in the mainland.
But what's going to hit it? One American?
Pretty much nothing. Just that 1, 2. Well, a fighter and an infantry could hit it. The American fighter.
Yeah, but that's a fighter that's landing in an awkward spot. That's not in the Navy. It's not in West Russia. And if you get no hitbacks on the Bankies, you're going to want that extra guy there.
I got no problem with it.
Okay. Well, good luck.
I like being more proactive anyway. But,
Nice.
well, at least I got the guy.
No hitbacks. No hitbacks.
No hitbacks.
Every unit is huge at this moment. Alright, no hitbacks, no hitbacks, no hitbacks.
Ooh, I actually missed.
Good. Neat. Make sure we pick up the Okinawa guy too.
Yes, that's a good point.
Yeah, do you really want to take those guys off of Tokyo then?
Well, they can't be hit, and this way I can't be... I mean, they're more proactive there, I guess. And if I do lose the fleet, that's my last chance to really support these islands.
Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. I guess in an emergency we could always non-combat them back to Tokyo.
Right. But he can't take Japan. There's no transport in range. I mean, outside of that one, but that doesn't work because he's blocked.
Yeah, I mean, most likely he's just going to go for Borneo because that's the only island that's not well defended.
Right, he might go for Borneo. And if he does, I got more ground to take there.
Yeah, but you'd have to cut through the fleet. But yeah.
All right.
Although
Especially if he sends that...
He might send the 44 transport, which is a tank. Something like that.
Well, that's all right.
Yeah, all right then.
Yep. Can't do too much about it anyway.
Getting thin. Getting thin.
Well, Russia's doomsday clock is counting down.
I hope
That
so.
round 7's getting
All
closer.
those UK fighters isn't helping.
Right, but if you move in the Archangel, which I think you can do comfortably now, right?
I don't know. I have no idea what that math is.
I mean, he's just got mostly infantry. Russia's attack is down to 4 tanks, 2 fighters, and 6 artillery. Where your defensive attack is 10 tanks and 25 fodder.
All right. America.
21. He can defend with 21. I can attack with.
I see 18.
16, 17, 18. Yep. But most of his fleet is subs, defending at 1. What does that look like? I'm gonna try.
I don't think it's there.
I don't think it's there either, but take a look at it. Okay. Well,
And I'm gonna need your fighter in West Russia.
mm-hmm. So do we sack a transport for 47? The 44 transport? I can take the bomber and hit it with 2 infantry.
Where would the bomber land?
Probably Burma.
Are we staying in Burma?
No, we're gonna move from Burma. Okay, hold on. So 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4, 5.
I think in this position you just reconvene in 52. Force him back to 60.
16, 17, 17. Yeah.
Combine all your transports. And have one big punch power.
Well, there's 2 British subs that can actually help in 49. What does that look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 can be in 49. He can attack with 1, 2, 3. Okay, so
Too many.
yeah, too many. Well, I need the need 2 destroyers, at least.
You only need 1 transport here.
Well, I'm
Since
going to
2
have...
are already coming off.
Well, only one's going to be coming off. I'm going to grab the guy from Midway.
Alright, but you need fleet.
I'm going to buy 2 transports, 2 destroyers, and 2 subs. That looks pretty good to me.
Doesn't feel like enough fleet.
Two transports, 2 destroyers, 2 subs.
He just bought 3 subs and a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Four units, basically 4 offensive fleet units to your 4 fleet units.
Mm-hmm.
You want to exceed his fleet building capacity. Right now, that matches it.
So in that case, I'd have to send a transport back. The 44 transport would have to go back.
Well, that's fine.
In which case, I don't need any ground units at all. Gives me the opportunity to buy another sub. 3 subs, a transport, and 2 destroyers.
That feels more impressive.
Okay. You good with this, James?
Where exactly are you putting your fleet
52.
at the end of this turn?
52.
Okay. Are you going to go for Borneo or no?
Well, it would be 2 infantry on 1. I could send the bomber, but
And
then
your bomber.
it would expose the bomber to probably not Burma. I don't think they're gonna.
Counterattack.
At some point, a counterattack to either Western Australia. Mind you, there's 2 infantry there. He'd have to waste it. He'd have to waste a transport to get it because we'd be in 52. That means he has to send his He has to send his fleet back to 60. So he'd have to waste a transport in either of those attacks. So yeah, maybe we should do that. Oh, gotta buy shit first. Hold on. We'll buy that. Alright. Kinda like that, actually.
Where Japan punch power is greatly diminished.
So, what about this infantry in Novo? What are we gonna do with him? Vologda?
You could do that. You could also just put them in Moscow. Either or. Works
Well,
fine.
they did say they were going to take Archangel this turn, or stack it. I don't think they can.
Well, I heard murmurs and considerations. I don't know if that is their intended plan or not.
I don't think. Actually, they might be able to. Hmm.
I don't think we should waste the transport here, honestly. It's like they're just gonna sack a transport to take it back. They're not gonna put fleet in there.
And that gives them one more transport. They've only got one left.
Right, but they don't need transports anymore.
No, I know, and we're going to take the next one out too. We're going to make him sack that one as well eventually. I don't know. I kind of like this move. I think James does too. James is with me on this, aren't you, James?
Yep, I know. Yes. Also, I put a map note in.
So what? All right, let's go. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it.
You grab the tank on your way out.
Yep. Good point.
Might be a case for the destroyer to go to 36.
Hmm. I was thinking you just have to retreat. You're stacked there.
You're saying destroyer to 36?
Yeah,
Why?
you can't do that because the German can opener.
Yeah. Actually, he kind of has to make sure he gets it, doesn't he, Borneo? That might be his whole philosophy. Sack is, well, he can't really do that because he has to take guys off of Philippines to do it. It's kind of a predicament for him. I don't envy his position. Nah, this looks good. Any complaints? We good? Last call
Good.
for alcohol. Vologda or Kazakh for the American infantry? Maybe Kazakh might be better.
I like Vologda because it prevents his tank from blitzing it,
Yeah.
and Kazakh can be defended by Indian infantry. Although, I was gonna say probably wasn't worth keeping the bomber in Burma, but okay. Let's get 7 infantry.
It's another target for him. That'd be his third. It would be last. It would be his last transport.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it's this attack.
Let's win it this time.
Third time's the charm.
Wait, send the extra infantry. I think you can afford one more.
No, I
Wait.
can't afford any extra right
You got
now.
2022. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're right. You just gotta. Well, taking it would be nice. It's an extra infantry you can buy.
Every extra single infantry in West Russia this turn is extremely valuable.
Yeah, but if you took it, you could buy 7 next turn as opposed to 6.
Well, I'll have to hope I live in the world that I'm lucky.
All right. I'm not gonna watch.
Mainly, I just want to kill it. Alright, we got it.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Keep pumping out units, Moscow. Hodor.
Hold the door.
Don't let them in. I think that's it. Unless you guys see something else.
That's all you got to do.
Nope.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Never mind.
Oh,
Just ain't maybe one
too
guy.
late on that one.
You're probably good.
Alright.
Germany. Nazis.
Deutschland. You're up.
All right. Look at those. I don't like repairing correctly. Okay. Some interesting questions about what we're going to do with season 8 or season 13. Is it worth hitting 8, clearing that threat? If I lost 3 planes, would that be worth it? If I lost 4 planes, is that worth it?
Personally, no.
What?
Taking out the 13 transports, where is it though?
Yeah, I guess that's a freebie.
Russia actually won a battle.
Yeah, it's not good. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think Archangel is doable?
Want to use them all again?
Well, let's think about it. Would we have the opportunity to add the Japanese tank, actually?
I mean, if you go all the way in there, I can add both the tank and the dude.
Right? Potentially even the fighter. I mean, I wouldn't want to because you're desperate for the fighter, but potentially even the fighter, right?
Right. I wouldn't do it, but I probably wouldn't do it, but it's there.
Okay. So let's think about this. In Africa, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could send a bomber to go clear those guys. I guess I kind of want the bomber. kill the transport, though. Could use a fighter to kill that transport.
Yeah, and it would just fly back the northwest.
No, it could. A fighter could actually land in it.
The transport would go to wherever that fighter landed if it didn't land back in northwest.
Yeah, but if I stay in northwest, am I risking not taking friendlies?
Right. Yeah.
Send 3 infantry and a gazillion planes. That should be enough. That would leave me with just infantry and an AA. An
I
infantry,
mean,
2
you could
AAs,
send
X amount of fighters.
versus just 2 ground and 2 fighters. That's heavily skewed on your side. And you could send 2 infantry to France. The likely chance they get 2 hits is very low.
Yeah, we could try that.
What's your purchase, though?
It's temporary. I was talking this out before I get to it.
That's a pretty solid one.
There's a lot of. Okay, so say I do take Archangel, and what does Russia do? They have to protect Moscow.
Right, we'll finally force them off West Russia. But they have 29
So,
infantry.
so
35.
on his way out of West Russia, he's going to want to trade.
Right, and they do have 6 more attackers than we have defenders.
So I guess. What if I have like 6 guys and an AA gun and Bellow? Do you think that? Do you think he would strafe that on his way out?
Upper back.
Because he couldn't really strafe it. Because anything that's used in a strafe would be stuck in West Russia.
Right. And he doesn't want to give up Moscow that easily. I don't think he would strafe it or attack it.
That would
I
be
don't think he would.
that'd be pretty dangerous for him, right? You'd have
Right.
to invest a lot into that.
Right.
So maybe we try it like that. And then we'll just put, I guess, 2 guys in further. He could trade that on his way out.
Yeah. 2 infantry or something like that. Put 4 infantry and an AA gun and Bellow and use the other 4 in Poland to just attack Ukraine there.
Is there anything that let me think about Europe first before I look to that.
Africa would be a nice win. That would really put them for a loop.
Yeah, I don't know what the odds are on that, but it seems pretty 50-50-ish. But we might as well
It's
try
probably,
it. Right?
yeah, it's probably not great, but would have to land in Italy though. Yeah.
Which means I would have to put X amount of units to protect it, right, in Italy.
Yeah, like 2 infantry would be fine. You can only get 2 fighters
And
and a bomber. Yeah. Well, if you take Libya, the bomber couldn't hit, but that's a big if.
Now, for the first time,
Probably would try it.
Yeah, they don't really have any other safe place to go, and they have better eyes attacking than you do attacking them.
All right. Should
Good.
I use the bomber and radiation to do anything? Can I
Wait.
do it?
What would you attack it with? What would you attack?
Like I could strap on Moscow, but it doesn't have like a super clean landing spot.
Right. The best landing spot would be Sinking.
I could kill the transport and 47 for you. I don't know if that buys anything though.
No, because the fighters can hit it and just go back to 60.
So where do I want him to land? Do I still want him to be able to assist you?
It's up to you, really.
Okay. Yes, that is true. But I'm thinking about what would be a good spot.
Mainland Japan. I mean, it would take it out of Europe, but
Yeah, I don't want to out of here. Maybe he stays? Can he stay?
yeah,
Sooner armor. 1, 2, 3, 4. He might be able to stay. Participate in this battle.
okay.
I'm gonna do much.
36. 37 if you don't get any hit backs. I think that's a pretty solid defense.
Let's hope for no hitbacks.
Yeah. Kind of stuck between a wide rack and a hard place. You either got to make that move now or not make it. Or just keep waiting, really. Huh.
I think
I mean, there's a lot of merit waiting one more turn.
waiting one more turn for Archangel.
Yeah. Then you'd have 6 tanks, 4 more infantry, and an artillery. Not an artillery, an AA gun that can support you.
Yeah, but I mean, he can make more stuff too.
Right, but what he'll get won't compare to what you'll get, though.
It seems like a really good opportunity to shake the UK planes out of West Russia. Shake the
Right.
tree. And you know what? That's right, I Blitz. So if he gets it, he gets it. Okay, what about this? What if I put the 6 Berlin tanks in Bellow along with all those infantry and some fighters?
Yeah, I mean.
You can't do both then, right?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah, me either.
You'd have 13. I mean, he could definitely crush it, but he would give up Moscow in the process if he went all in.
Well, we don't have to decide that. Let's see if we can win these without any hitbacks.
I think you're finally going to get Archangel, though. My money's on you.
So,
That would be game losing if we lost that.
Yeah.
Just kept rolling 32s in a row and we missed
No,
every round.
I just find it funny that Connor has struggled with Ukraine this turn, or this game, and Shaky struggled with Archangel. It's funny. Like, they both struggle with each territory. It's funny.
Oh, yeah, it's like we all got personalized dice.
Exactly.
I'm having second doubts about Libya.
It's
I think-
that's the best. That's probably the best move.
I think I'd
Because-
rather. Yeah.
I mean, if you stay there and say you go back, like if you stay there, then he could swing the transport around, attack with 2 fighters, attack with, the transport guys, and attack with all the guys in Libya. That's heavily skewed in their favor. They'll wipe
Yeah,
what's
but
ever
that's-
there.
That puts his latest transport in a weird position, too.
Yeah, but which is another thing to consider. But if he survives, though, then he can go from there to Italy. I mean, he wouldn't have to go back to the United Kingdom unless he wants to beef up his navy. He could go from there to 17 to 35, too. So that just kind of entices him to abandon this front altogether. And if you go back into Morocco and leave a guy, then it's a transport fighters versus infantry, tank, artillery, and the other guy gets crushed by Libya.
That's interesting. Yeah, what if I just sent all the lane units to Morocco, landed the fighter there? And you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of interesting, right?
Yeah, they got 4 3s, and you would have 1 3, 1 4, and 2 3 2s.
I mean, I could even land more fighters there, although every fighter I put there is not in range of West Russia
Right.
and friends.
If you wanted to do something like that, it'd probably be something to leave an infantry behind at Algeria.
Stop that extra tank.
So, yeah, that tank for infantry would be more worse of a trade to stop. And then you would have 4 versus 4.
I'm slightly nervous about France here, so I'm gonna send the bomber to France. I don't want to lose it.
Okay.
Let's hope that's enough. No hit back here would be pretty good. Please and thank you.
Excuse me.
Take the bomber.
Yep.
No hit back. Awesome.
All right.
Bomber lives.
Our friend.
Oh, you could have actually sent the fighter
It lives.
to France and sent the bomber to Ukraine.
Yeah, I should have done that. You're totally right. And hard work. Well, thank God I sent the bomber because I only got 2 hits.
What are the what?
Awesome. And no hit backs.
Thanks.
Oh, I think we're. I don't know. I think maybe your mom was going to the comic show.
So let's just see what this looks like.
All right. We're going all in, baby.
It's not all in, but it is definitely in.
You'll find them.
Actually, you know what? I gotta be a little careful here. He could send a bunch of those UK fighters to attack Northwest and build a carrier and land on a carrier.
Yep, that's a good call. He could build 3 carriers. He would absolutely. He might do that just to carry your.
Damn right, I was going to do that.
That happened in a different game on Friday Night Blitz, and it worked. We killed the entire German Air Force.
I was involved in that game. I do not remember that.
That was like a month ago.
This doesn't feel good.
It was also like
Fighter-
the start of the game in round
Putting
2.
fighters in weird positions.
It may not feel good, but if it statistically works, it works.
But yeah, on our way out, we'll be able to do some damage, I think.
I don't think he's staying in West Russia. And even if he does, I mean, those fighters aren't gonna. You don't really have an attack on there, I don't think, you know. He's got like 10 fighters there.
I'll need him to retrade northwest of me. I don't know. This feels a little silly. I hope it works. Maybe I'm being too audacious here.
It's a good idea of bringing some of those fighters to Berlin, though. He does have 4 attackers that can hit there.
Yeah.
I guess you bought a sizable amount. It's definitely awkward looking, but it seems to
Yeah.
hold up.
It is definitely awkward looking. Yes.
That was a good call, though, on Northwest.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I totally was going to buy carriers and go all into Germany until you put the planes there.
You could take Norway here, though.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I was thinking. For free. Oh, basically, for free. You could actually,
Let's see.
you can buy transport and take Norway.
Yep, I'm going to go to 6.
No, stay in 7, but,
7.
wait, 1, 2,
It's either 6 or 3, right?
Yeah, I was going to go to 6 and take Norway. And build a transport.
Four, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So you gotta be careful. In 6, you can get 2 extra fighters on you.
Yep, and those are fighters that aren't going towards Germany or towards Russia.
Are you buying
Yeah.
another carrier
no, you could buy a transport, put him
to
in
defend that?
put him in C Zone 7, defend it with either 2 destroyers or an aircraft carrier. Go to C Zone 3, take Norway, and then he can only hit you with the bomber. Well, and 2 fighters.
Well, no, you can still land in Finland.
So bomber, 2 fighters. That's all he's got.
3 fighters.
1, 2, 3.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, only the bomber can hit 7.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 6.
So you can send a destroyer, aircraft carrier, 2 fighters to 3, build a ship for 7, add 1 destroyer, and a transport. You should be safe.
I mean, he can still go to 6. It's the same defensive power as was last turn.
No, because if he goes to 6, he can add. There's two fighters that can actually enter the fray.
Right, but he had that last turn anyway.
Right, but
Right.
the only reason he didn't attack our fleet is because it was inconvenient for him to do it. It was more advantageous for him to use his fighters in other positions, which he did do. But it doesn't preclude the fact that he could still hit our fleet. So you still gotta be careful about that a little bit, I think.
And it looks like so you're getting a cruiser to defend it too. So
Mm-hmm.
that's 6 on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be good. Honestly, if he goes for the fleet and loses 4 or 5 planes,
That's wishful
I think the
thinking.
British will have done their job.
That's wishful thinking.
Yep.
Not necessarily. It's 6 on 6. He might not even win. Right?
Yeah.
I'm
7.
assuming we are vacating West Russia, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Russians will decide what they want to do about the Germans on their turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, instead of going into 6, I could go into 5 and take out Karelia.
Mm-hmm. You could.
Might be helpful. Although you can't get your extra cruiser transport into play.
Well, I could put the cruiser up there with the transport, and then it's just the bomber that can hit it in 7. So I'd
Yeah.
gladly trade a cruiser for their bomber.
Yep. Well, you can put one.
I don't want to piecemeal it.
You can put one destroyer with it, though. You take one destroyer, one aircraft carrier, 2 fighters into 5. He can only hit with 4. 1.
No,
2,
he can
3,
hit
4,
with 5 because he can get the
5.
extra bomber in 5.
Yep. 5.
I don't know. I like Norway more because it's permanent, right? You're not going to be able to get it back, and then you can keep your fleet all together and very strong. You're ready to hit them next turn, too.
Well, strong is a, a subjective term, but, not bad. Let's go with that. The UK's doing not bad in the Atlantic.
We're the only ones in the Atlantic.
I know, you're doing great.
You own the Atlantic.
You're fantastic.
Oh, I thought you were going to go to 6.
3's better.
Well, 6 you can keep. You can keep the cruiser transport together, right?
What did he build?
All in one big fleet.
Oh yeah, you have to go to 6. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you built a cruiser.
Yeah, but he can get extra planes into 6, though.
Right, but it's a 6 on 6. We'd want that, right? If you didn't buy a cruiser, I would totally agree 3 would definitely be the place, but because you bought an extra cruiser, I don't want to force him to trade.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. He's got plans for Moscow. That would completely upset his timing as well. So, yeah, I like 6.
You might want to consider just 1 to Algeria actually in this position.
No, I say take it. I think he's right. Take it heavy.
Well, because he can counterattack with the entire Air Force.
Yeah, but then he can't
If
attack.
he's not going to go for 6, he's going to...
He
I
can
don't
attack
think he's going to do it anyway.
1, 2, 3. 4.
That would put the German Air Force way out of position. I'd gladly take it.
No, he's Connor's right. Yeah. Actually, I wouldn't even trade it at all. I would just sit there in Libya.
Thing is, his Air Force is it attacks and moves back into position, right? His 2 fighters in Morocco hit it and then go back, and the bomber just hits it and goes back.
Yep.
You could hit it with 1 infantry, and you could bring C-Zone 8 fighters down to hit it and land in Libya.
Attacking C-Zone 60, does that put you out of position if he's got his subs on Submerge?
But how many people leave their subs on submerge when they're in subs with a fleet?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's one of the tricky things is if you buy subs all together,
Mm-hmm.
people might not realize that even if you have subs on submerge, it considers them as part of the fleet, and they won't submerge.
Unless he has lone defenders.
Well, they're
But
not
there's-
lone defenders.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that could be a monumental mistake.
Sometimes when I had those subs in the beginning, I was taking my turns, so I was changing my defense profile back and forth.
Ooh, consider using the bomber for Yunnan.
Yes.
Get an infantry or 2 up there, and use the fighter from 8 for Algeria,
Mm-hmm.
and hit both positions. That could be good.
No. Wait, what?
Use the bomber for Yunnan and the fighters for Algeria.
Fighters for Algeria. What fighters?
And then land in Libya. Season 8.
They have to defend Season 6.
Well, that's where West Russia fighters come in to restock it.
Oh, Season 3, yeah. Or 6, I should say. Yeah.
I think
okay.
1 or 2.
Both.
You could use both, yeah. Because from Algeria, they can still get to Moscow next turn.
Well, remember what you said about India, because you have to protect India, because he does have guys that can go to India. He can send 4, 8, 9, 10. He can send 10 to India right now. You're building 3 or 5.
Yeah, he can send a fighter or 2 down from West Russia if he needs to.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the plan. I was gonna move these guys back and then put some planes down.
Okay. That's fair.
Right now I'm just trying to cause as much chaos and havoc as I can.
I like it.
Although, maybe 1 less guy to Yunnan and put the guy that you don't send to Yunnan into French Indo. That way you have a counterattack in case he goes after your tank.
Yeah, he can't really go to 36 anyway this turn. He has to go back to 60.
Well, we don't know what he's going to do with his transports.
Well, he's going to sacrifice maybe 1 to 47, Borneo, and he's got to go back to 60. He has no choice. He really has to go there.
Maybe. He might not even need to sacrifice in Borneo. Might be able to stack it.
I think you should take Yunnan if you can take it. Yeah, it's good. I like that.
Not maybe it's...
Love you, dude.
Let's kill some Japanese subs.
What, did you hit him twice?
Oh,
Oh!
baby!
Oh no!
Retreat!
Yeah, retreat. Retreat.
Are you able to?
Yeah, you can. Oh, maybe not. You should be able to.
Yeah, but then I'd either be putting them in 61 or what is that, 51?
Oh, you attacked.
Or I can just kill this last sub.
Yeah, just kill it. Just kill it. Well, you know what? No. Can you retreat at all? 51. 51's actually not a bad spot.
What is your profile?
I can change it before the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. So I guess the question is it worth killing one sub
It's
or?
submerged before I could do anything.
Okay. Well, I guess we found out. Still, though, they did their job. Very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's one of those tricks that I learned a while ago when they put those new submerge rules in.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Stupid Algeria.
Algeria sucks monkey dick.
Oh. Even with the extra fighter, that sucks. Nice.
Took Yunnan. But words speak, can't. See anything else, or
Let's
The Burma dude in French Indo?
fighters.
I was going to leave one guy there with your bomber.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you go
13.
if he goes that way, he's going the wrong way. Japanese can't go
I would
north.
even consider leaving 2 guys with the bomber.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's 2 good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's good. Country sub. Your 37 sub. Can he be somewhere strategic? Maybe 49. That way he can pair
There
with
was
the
3
American
others.
fleet. And 8, 9, 12. Yeah, I mean, it looks good to me.
He's got 23. We have 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, actually,
16,
wait.
21.
Is it possible to get 1 infantry into Persia?
7, 27. Yeah, good call. Good catch.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is 11 enough against his attack?
It doesn't matter if he goes that way, and even if he gets it, he loses the game. Because well, first of all, he'll lose most of his air force in doing so, and his fleet would be neutered.
It would certainly be costly. Alright. I like it. Seems potent. Yeah, British crawling all over.
That's what they do.
Over to Japan.
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
Surprisingly close.
So here's an interesting question. Would you trade a fighter to get Borneo back?
Trade a fighter? How do you mean trade a fighter?
Like suicide a fighter. We could send
You
one
mean-
we could send one transport and one fighter to Borneo. And you take the fighter as a loss. And that way you wouldn't have to leave a carrier behind. Now, if he doesn't get a hit, things get awkward. But it feels like it might be worthwhile attempt at this point in the game.
Oh, there is an interesting play in blocking 59 and 51 and having the fleet settle in 47 for a turn.
Yeah, we can't really afford destroyer blocks, though, can we?
No, not really, I guess.
Like, at this point, it looks like he's outfleeted you. I don't think we can match going forward, so I think we might want to pivot to, defending the islands type of thing. I don't know. Well, how
Oh, at
much
least
money-
got to try and take Borneo back.
how much money do you have? Oh, you got $37. That's actually not bad. More than I thought. You see the play I'm talking about, though? With, like, one transport and a fighter in Borneo, and you take the fighter as a loss.
Yeah, no, I see
Yep.
it.
I know it sounds risky, but it seems like if we could land that hit, that would be a nice momentum swing. So you can't get
We
Borneo
stay in
back.
60.
I think so. Well,
He's got 8 subs.
you got 8 subs. Let's get more destroyers. You got an extra battleship, and you're gonna buy another carrier, right?
Well, that's the plan, yeah. Destroyers along with it.
And do you need an extra fighter for it?
If I sack one and if I sack one down there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what would that have you buying? 2 destroyers, a sub, a carrier?
Yep.
It'd be nice to start getting some land units, though. If he pops your fleet, like if he pops your fleet, there's nothing to do with Tokyo.
Yeah, but his odds of doing that are real low.
What if we
Could forgo the carrier.
Okay, what does that look like?
Buy a destroyer and a sub instead.
And 2 land units?
What?
Does that let you get 2 land units too, or no?
No, that would leave 1 point left over, which is what's there currently.
Okay, is there a way to do it with also getting 2 land units? What if we started with 2 land units and then said how much money we have? You'd have $31, right?
30, wasn't it 38 or something? 37.
So just say if you got 2 infantry, $31. What could we do with that?
Oh, I see what you mean.
A carrier.
Two destroyers.
Or 1 destroyer and 2 subs.
No.
No?
I had 1 destroyer leaves me with 9.
Now, what if you got 1 fewer infantry and then you got 2 subs? How does that feel? Wait, so remind me of the plan. We're going back to 60, right? We're going to get those 2 subs for free.
Big Borneo transport fighter.
What would be left on Philippines? 3 units in that A again? That's not nothing. You'd have to work for that. Oh, we could even transport 2 guys back. Interesting choices. Well, I like the spy. I don't know if you like it, but I think that's
It's a fair buy.
Pretty well rounded.
Right. But if the fighter doesn't get hit and the 2 infantry miss,
then
say instead of buying a carrier, we
yeah, that would not be good. We might be able to divvy the fleets up between 47 and 62. Maybe something like that could work.
maybe just Black 60 land most of the Air Force in Japan.
Yeah, because all the fighters go into Tokyo. Well, I mean, he's going to get a hit, right?
No idea. I attacked Janawe at the start of this game for 3 rounds, and those infantry never got a hit.
What's the alternative? The alternative is what? Maybe second the cruiser to get a bombard. I don't think that's going to be good enough.
Yeah. The fighter's the better of those 2 options.
Yeah.
This is easy replaceable.
I mean, you could hedge your odds by sending 2 infantry and not an infantry artillery.
All the infantry artillery makes more sense, though.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Yeah. I think we're just going to have to get some dice here.
Well, I think this is a pretty solid buy otherwise.
Yeah, I think so too.
Good defensive buy. I think I'm going to take here.
Well, that's why they put that guy in Persia, so they want UK to be able to trade that. I actually kind of like putting that guy in Avenki. I like putting the 2 Avenki guys in. I'm actually really glad that they didn't air raid Avenki, because I think Archangel is a little spicy, maybe. Well, probably not, but even if it's not spicy, I'd like to have your 2 guys there, because then we're open to, like, there's a possibility of, say Russia trades Australia, right? And he has 1 guy survive. Then there's a world that can exist where you take Australia, and then you have like a factory that's not Tokyo. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, no, I know it.
I'd really like to get your 2 guys in Archangel, maybe the other guy into Avenki. America will be tempted to attack that guy, so that'd be 1 fewer American, presence that could help around Moscow area.
Right. That works. Karelia, that would be a fun play. Japan getting Karelia in the setup.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I think I'm gonna go for this right now, though.
Do you have A fighter attacking the transport?
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, that's why it's 2. A fighter, just transport. Versus transport.
Yeah, and if you're going to attack the 2 subs, you might as well send a few more things, right?
Well, that's the thing, though. If we don't lose the fighter, 60. I don't know if 60 is the greatest idea.
Well, we're just going to have to lose the fighter, man. Yeah, it should be okay. It's just 2 subs. They roll at 1. That should be fine. That should be fine.
I mean, what's the point of sending more than what's already enough? Those
No,
2
yeah.
submarines.
No, you're right. You're right. It's enough. We can decide after.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, the odds those subs get a hit back are really low.
Please get a hit. Please get a hit.
Oh.
Ah. All right. Well, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Because
Yeah.
we can split our fleets. We could split them between 47 and 62. Or 61 even.
Right. Something anyway. Guess 47 makes the most sense. Right?
Yeah, all that can hit 47 is what? 4 fighters and a bomber.
Yeah, on the American side, then the
And
yeah,
then
then
one UK sub, right? So
And,
it doesn't really make sense to have a ton of the subs at 47 because I gotta mute Roach. He's too loud.
yeah, that makes sense. You can put him like 60 or something. I changed my profile, by the way.
Nice.
I don't know why it was like that originally.
What do we have protecting Tokyo?
Oh yeah, I knew there was something I was forgetting. I guess I can just land all 4 of these fighters here.
Okay, but is that enough? He's got 4
Probably.
fighters, 3 land units, and a bombard. So if we go to 62 instead of 61, we could actually use the transport to take 2 more things back to Tokyo.
Right, but Tokyo should be safe though. I also bought 1 land unit.
I mean, should be, but okay. What is he bringing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
8, 9.
Yeah, 9 things. You have 4,
About-
5, 6, 7.
You're talking about the Philippines? Wait,
No, I'm talking about Tokyo.
the bomber can't hit Tokyo.
I never said it could. The bombard.
Oh,
Bombard.
but the bombard would have to take on the destroyer.
Oh, that's true. That's true. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7.
Yeah, I think I'll add a bit more in there.
Although it could be a good chance, though, if he goes for something like that and fails. That could be really good for us. So it'd be all of his land unit.
Would definitely decrease his navy capabilities.
And maybe maybe we should let him try it through that. Because if that goes badly for him, it's really good for us. And if it goes good for him, then game would be over anyway.
Right. Yeah, I'll take that. May as well. I'll have a destroyer down here. It's easy, guys. That should be. That's a lethal battleship down here too. May as well. do that. I'll leave like everybody up here. There. Something like that will do.
Wait, so what can hit 62?
Just
4
fighters,
fighters.
the bomber. No enemy boats can hit 62. It's all just air. And it's just 5 air for America and 1 bomber for the UK.
Hmm.
But I'll have...
Okay, you know what? I actually changed my mind. I think we should put land. We should bring the transported stuff back to Tokyo because right now, we might never get a chance. Like right now, we could still retake Philippines, right? If he goes for Philippines, you'll have enough stuff that I think we could swarm it and retake it, right?
Right.
So
How about 1 unit? Bringing 1 unit
yeah,
back.
what if we just bring the artillery back?
Yeah,
Keep the two-
that makes
two-
sense.
2 infantry and the AA gun. Yeah, I like that. And 47 has how many units? Just 1 fighter.
1 fighter.
Can we give them anything else? Can we give them a second fighter? Because now that we added the artillery to Tokyo, if we took the fighter off, you think? Or is that getting too dicey?
I could send something like this.
What if we added? Wait, so there's no fighters on the carriers in 62?
No, they're all in mainland. There's 2 fighters in 47 though. And a battleship.
Yeah, I feel like we need a fighter in 62.
Well,
Let's-
there is a aircraft
take a-
carrier and a destroyer being added there.
No, let's take another guy off Philippines, just so we can pull a fighter off of Tokyo.
The fighters are the cream of the crop in the defense there.
Yeah, that is true.
Like they can only hit 62 with 4 fighters and a bomber. I see what you're talking about.
We just need 1 fighter at 62. Did you buy a fighter? You did
Oh,
not.
I can take the. It's better to take the AA gun. Leave 2 infantry in the
No.
Philippines.
I think it's either or. I think they're equally the same, really.
Oh wait a minute, I couldn't take the. I don't know. For a second, I thought I could take both. Never
Oh
mind.
yeah, right, because you want to get the artillery. Okay, that makes me feel better.
I'd rather take the artillery than the AA gun.
Yeah, me too.
Oh well, I guess that will have to do.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward, but
What do you think about this Sing King, guys?
I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it getting a train of guys up to Corellia. You know, there's a world that exists where you give a log to or Corellia, you know?
Right. All right.
I mean, it sucks that we have to give up, like, everything else. Your income is going to plummet.
Yeah, but it lasted out hopefully long enough for you to take Russia, so.
Yeah, and they're at least 3 turns away from any complex, so that gives me at least 3 turns to attempt Moscow.
Right. You'll probably get West Russia next turn, so that's a huge advancement.
Yeah, I don't know. Connor's pretty crafty. He might come up with something, but
Well, we'll just have to find out. So everything else looks fine. I'm just
yeah,
gonna
I think
keep.
so. I mean, pretty weird, but it's not the worst. At least if he takes Philippines, we can swarm on it. That's what I'm looking at.
Right. Awesome. That's great.
And if he wins Japan, you know what? Whatever. It's a dice game.
Right. Yeah, but he has really low odds on Japan. I mean,
I bet it's higher than you think, but I bet it's like 35%.
No, it's probably more like 12%, something like 12%. Okay, wow.
well, are you gonna go for it?
This is a pretty long turn. My goodness.
So, we need more stuff,
Yep.
America.
Well, we definitely need more transports. One more transport.
What about another loaded carrier?
It's pretty safe by itself.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the fleet moves to 50 this turn.
I think I'm about saving 3.
Yeah, we could save 3. You could also transform a fighter into a bomber if it suits your fancy.
No, I think I like the fighter better. I already have a bomber, and I can make it dangerous. It's already dangerous. What do you think, James? Saving 3? I kind of like that.
Yeah, saving 3 for next round actually might not be a bad idea.
So, transport carrier, 2 fighters, save 3. Yeah, sounds pretty good to me. All right. Am I hitting the? Am I hitting the infantry in Evenki with the Americans?
Yeah, you can do that. You could send a fighter bomber to it if you want.
Mm-hmm. Okay, do that. Philippines. He can take it back actually quite
I think you
easily.
save. Yeah, you can wait a turn. You can go to C Zone 50. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Take another island. 7,
59 is better.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I think.
Yeah, 59 would probably be my.
I think 59.
59. We could do 59 too.
So we'll do that. So the buy's good? Buy's good?
Yeah, looks good to me.
Alright.
officially knocking on the door. And don't forget to send one of the destroyers to 60 with your Air Force to wipe out his destroyer sub.
Wait, where? Oh yeah, right. Wait, send 2 subs? Is that what you're saying? 2 subs?
No. One destroyer and your Air Force.
To 60?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You can also grab the guys from Western U.S. over to 59 too.
Yeah. Infantry artillery. Stick them in.
Stick 'em in.
Make them bleed.
So old school. I think that's it, actually. I
Looks good to me.
think that's it, yeah.
Pretty solid. Let's win this battle. Nice.
Japan is officially on notice. He's coming back.
We need 2 hits in this battle.
Oh!
Nice. Please kill the guy. Nice. That is a wicked American fleet.
That's it, right? Nothing else? Alright.
Didn't see anything else.
Take that, Japan! Take that!
I don't think they can. Okay. 21, 25, 26, 27, 37, 9, 35, 39, 41. We'll see what the computer thinks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Impossible.
Implausible. Not impossible. Implausible. What does it look like in Bellow? That's a pretty good strafe. Can you attack? Can you strafe Bellow and protect Russia?
Not really, because the strafe goes back to West Russia.
Yeah.
Anything I send in dies.
And then it's taking Karelia.
It'd be hilarious though if I had enough to wipe Bellow and then march on Berlin, but I don't think I quite have enough.
No, you're not quite there.
Would be
Maybe
hilarious.
march on Japan. But you're good. I
Okay,
think you
we'll
can,
attempt this attack.
yeah, you can defend Moscow.
I think this is the most important. So that way
I
I
might
don't
even
have to
consider
attempt
thing a
off.
third infantry there.
Yeah, you actually want to take that. Actually, yeah.
I want to preserve my numbers. Two infantry and 2 fighters should be good enough. If anything else, at least to kill the units.
hmm
Yeah, but you don't want those tanks blitzing through if you don't take it.
Well, it's okay if he blitzes them into Caucasus. I'll just kill the tanks.
He can just blitz 1. That's all he needs is 1. It's actually a good trade for him.
Well, then the British infantry kills it, yeah?
Well, that's why we put him there. Good point. Good job,
I'd be fine
James.
with that.
Almost like somebody reminded me to do that.
That's what I like about you, man. You're always thinking.
Alright. I think that's my only attack.
Nobody will get that
We're
movie
just gonna
reference
vibe.
at all. Standoff in Africa, man.
31, 35, 36. What do I get again? 7, 14, 24, 34, 35, 36, 37. Yeah. Should be good enough. Alright. So far, only the infantry have hit. There we go. Oh, he gets it.
Oh my god, dude, I'm telling you, Ukraine is not your friend.
Never is. Whether it's the first turn or the 6th.
Yeah. Oh, that hurts though. That actually hurts.
I'm gonna put one dude in here. See if he wants to trade that. I think that's all she wrote.
Yep. They're gonna have West Russia
You guys see anything else?
next turn.
Nah, I don't see anything else.
Alright. Actually, you know what? We'll put a single dude in here, too.
Oddly enough, at the top of the turn, we were even on attack power.
Uh-huh.
No, we have a 2-point lead.
Alright, some very, very interesting developments. 7,
How interesting.
9, 40, 41.
Yeah. The US fleet is no joke though. It seriously is no joke.
It's joking around.
Japan gotta be careful.
The interesting part about the whole Borneo Gambit is it did save a fighter. Though we're not saying it's a blessing in disguise. It did save a fighter. A tiny bit disappointed.
Disappointed in.
That
Oh,
he couldn't
shit.
take Karelia. I kind of was envisioning this world where Japan takes that.
That would have been awesome.
Precisely why we didn't. I'll be right back.
Dudes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bomber
You
time,
got
right?
2
Is it?
infantry.
Is
What?
it bomber time?
Yeah.
Should I be getting more tanks? Or should I keep it balanced?
Well, would a Ukraine factory be worth it?
Not really. Because I mean, Caucasus is right there. Maybe that
You
should
could
be
take Caucasus this round.
maybe my goal should just be go get Caucasus.
Well, yeah, that would be the important thing. Stacking West Russia with what you have now and going from there.
I do gotta build guys in Berlin too. It's got 2 transports. Can't just completely.
Well, you could leave the 3 infantry and artillery you have in Berlin or somewhere in that vicinity. And just buy a healthy mixture of tanks and dukes.
It is an interesting idea. So we can
They're
still
not
get
really going them.
Yeah, we can still get dudes for Karelia, right?
Oh, yeah,
We
yeah.
don't need tanks in. And
No
in
point to get
Karelia,
right.
in Karelia, you can hit it with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 UK things can hit Karelia.
Mhm.
So can I have 11 things in Karelia and still hold West Russia? I don't think that
I wouldn't
can.
risk it. I would just let him take Karelia since it's Russian points and then take it
Right.
back from them
So-
with the Baltic guys.
Okay, so that's getting to my next point. If that's what's happening, then I need the Berlin guys to get the Baltic.
Right. That would be, yeah. I think there would be no to send one guy to Finland, though.
No, I think I need all hands on deck.
Oh, hey, then.
And I don't think my bomber is going to be able to help you anymore. So at this point, I'm going to get my bomber back.
That's all cool.
37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Yes, 35, 35. 47, 48, 49, 50. So the question I'm asking is, is it worth risking a tank for Caucasus? If I get the kill and the territory, it is definitely worth it for the IPC trade. Even if UK takes it back, then you could take it back.
Yep, that would be funny. A Japanese Caucasus.
This feels really, really dumb, but I think I'm going to risk a tank there. Do you think that's dumb? I mean,
I
know
think
dumb.
it's not. I think it would be better behind all the infantry in the defense of West Russia. I thought of Caucasus too, but it just looks better if it's with the rest of the army because that's your meat and potatoes behind your vegetables there.
Yeah, of course you're right. Yeah, thank you. I'm being silly. Let's just
No
chill out a
problem.
little bit. Just chill out a little bit, sir.
My God, we're still on Germany's turn. What the Lord?
Oh, just snap.
Actually, thinking about sending a
A
guy.
bomber. Holy shit.
Not too many good places for that bomber to land.
Yeah, I can make it work.
Best German position is Bello. Then you want to leave somebody there to protect it. Suppose you could send tanks in there.
No, I'm gonna put a bunch of shit in Ukraine. What could hit Ukraine? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay.
You're gonna leave one guy in Archangel for a black.
Aren't you there? Aren't
I
you
could leave
blocking?
my guy there.
Well, maybe. But blocking what though? What am I blocking?
Or Russian tanks. I mean, if you're landing most of your Air Force in Karelia.
No. My Air Force is going to land in Ukraine.
Ukraine. Oh, okay.
That's right. That's the right move.
I think I got to figure it out. I hope I got to figure it out. I don't know, man. I think I do like the idea of sending a tank to Caucasus, because if I do get it, then those tanks can't come out.
You're gonna get it next turn. But if you do get it without a loss, then the tank has a 50% chance to kill the English guy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's completely up to you.
All right. That's it.
Woo.
Yeet. That should protect you to go get a Venki.
Awesome.
No hit back. Okay. So I actually think I am going to leave a guy in Archangel there.
Finland's a yay, no? Wait. Never mind. That's an interesting trade.
So what I would like, if you could, is get your tank in Ukraine to help me defend that guy.
That won't be a problem. If the UK doesn't sack, it's there to kill him. It won't be a problem.
I know, right? How many air can I get? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Well, I guess you could send a
5,
transport
6,
up there.
7.
So, yeah.
30. Alright,
Hey, there's one thing to look out at there. You got 4 infantry and 2 AAs in France, right?
yeah. I was thinking
But
about pulling
your
back. I
defense
was thinking about pulling
profile
back,
is set for
back
the
to
what?
Berlin. I said I was thinking about pulling them back to Berlin.
Oh, yeah. Be leaving them there with your defense profile. Yeah. The AA wouldn't be cannon fodder if you left them there. At the beginning of the game, you at least had your defense profile set to the AA that die after the infantry. Or something around those lines.
Something.
Voice of an angel. Voice of an angel.
What do you mean, voice of an angel?
My daughter. She's singing in the background. You can't hear her.
Hmm. What are you thinking of, Shaky?
I'm just looking at Ukraine. I'm wondering, is it too much of a prize there?
Well, that's really up to the Russians if they want to sack their tanks or not.
Well, UK could go with a bunch of air. They could get 7 air there.
That would take out a lot of their air. I think that's worthy trade.
So now I'm just looking at, is West Russia safe? 20, 30, 44 against his 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. It's close.
Well, just kind of have to deal with it.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, never mind. I hold tanks in Ukraine.
He's still building bombers. How many does he have? 4?
James. Yeah, they have to. But James, look, it's a field day for the British.
Yeah.
And I don't know. So I don't know what to do with myself. So much things to do.
So much stuff to kill.
It's a trap.
He's right. It is a trap.
So delicious. And nutritious.
It's like the 90s all over again.
Well, yeah, you could
I
definitely
missed
eat.
the 90s. It was a good time.
You're picking up 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're picking up 13 easily. I mean, that's just
Weird.
walking.
Different world.
You're just walking, and you're picking up 13. But you do need to buy another ship, though.
Bombers putting in the work.
Wait, hold up. You need more ground units, right?
Yep. And a
What are
transport.
we thinking?
I'm buying 2 for England.
Transport.
2 for England. Can't defend season 35 if you're looking for transport.
No, transport's going in C Zone 8.
Correct.
Then you're gonna need more ground, right?
Yeah. You need four.
Three. So you use 1 infantry in each.
You need
2,
4 more.
3, 4. You need 4 ground units.
Yep.
Before that.
Yep. And a ship.
It's got the ship.
At least a destroyer. Can you afford all that?
Actually, right now I don't need another ship because right now,
Not right now, but you will.
The only thing that hit me right now is some bombers.
Yeah, he's got 4 of them,
Mm-hmm.
or 3 of them.
3.
3. Yeah.
Okay. So definitely a transport. 4 infantry, and then what do you got for India? You're gonna take
3 tanks.
Yeah, you're taking like 13 or 11. What is it? 11 IPC this turn? 6, 7, 8, 9,
2,
10,
6, 8,
11,
9,
12, 13,
10,
13.
11, 12, 13.
Nice. That's pretty good.
You're like a kid in a candy shop.
Exactly. And you know what? He doesn't have to fight any one of those battles. He's just walking in.
I'm like an ant.
There is no fighting involved. It's just a matter of logistics.
United Kingdom, the kingdom of peace.
Yeah.
Oop.
Northwest. There you go.
Yeah, the buttons are being weird.
Yeah, please. He could attack you there.
Yeah, I know.
Can he though? Actually,
Got the extra bombers.
he really doesn't want to.
He's got the extra bomber.
Yeah, but it's coming to the point where you both have 4 units on the ground. Like, somebody's going to win that battle and somebody's not going to win that battle. If the Germans win that battle, it's hard for the UK to respond. So maybe just 1. Yeah, I think maybe Blitz in, Blitz out. I mean, trade it. It's fine. It's dead zoned.
Could also consider hitting Karelia just with the tank and a couple planes.
No, because Japan will jump in there and grab it and hold it forever.
Yeah.
Unless he hits back with one of his 2 infantry.
That's wishful thinking.
Well, I mean, that's very likely to happen.
Wait, what are you saying? Attack Karelia with what? A tank?
Tank, 2 fighters, and a bomber.
No, I don't like that at all. First of all,
Yeah,
Kill
I
I'm
mean,
not feeling that.
you might kill the infantry, but the chance of hitting back once is probably pretty good. Twice is even scarier. It's not worth the risk, I don't think. Plus, even if you get it,
1 in 9.
the Japanese will be able to take it back and they'll hold it forever. So I don't like that at all. No, I don't like that.
Yeah, I think that's about everything I'm doing for combat.
Tank in Malaya can't hit anything. Yeah, it's good.
Just a casual 11 IPC gain.
13.
I can't count.
I know.
Wow. The British are the superpower.
Yes.
They have more IPCs than any other nation in the world.
Yes, they do.
Fighters to Moscow or India from
Moscow.
Africa?
Moscow. Thanks to you and me, Connor, we're propping Russia up. In the UK.
Oh.
Me, I'm just sitting here building ships. Don't worry about me. I will make my impact at some point.
Oh, it's coming.
I know.
I probably only need one of these fighters in C-Zone 8 against his bombers, don't I?
No, send them both.
For now, yeah. He's got
Oh, really?
3 bombers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 destroyers, 1 fighter, a cruiser, and an aircraft carrier against 3 bombers. Should be good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Put the bomber.
Persia.
Can you move the bomber from India to Libya? Can you put him there? It's a good spot for it.
Whoa.
Well, what?
Mm.
Actually, you know what? He can't even hit India. You can pull everything off of India. You can hit with
No, you can hit India. It's got a
one,
transport.
1, 2,
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. I like this. That's a good move. That's a good UK turn. The sub in 49. He's gonna go to 59, right? Oh, he can't go there.
Also, you could just go to C-Zone 60. Well, can he stack? Actually, can he stack 60?
No, he can't.
Maybe stack 60.
Oh, maybe. I don't think so.
He
You
recombines
know what?
everything and purchases.
We'll take that battle. At this point, we'll take that battle. I think we win.
Yeah, I like 51.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything else. Are you guys?
Nope.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Against 5 is good. 3 there is good. 10 is good. maybe.
Can you put one of the Russian planes? They have a movement. You can get to Sinkang. Oh, Szechuan. I mean, Szechuan. I mean, Szechuan. Szechuan.
He just took Szechuan.
Oh, okay. That's okay. My bad.
Yeah.
Thought we had that.
Yeah,
Nope,
it's looking
just
good.
took it.
Yeah, looks good.
Whew, 49.
It's pretty good. UK's
That
looking
is
good.
quite a payday. Over to you,
All
Japan.
right. Things are getting dicey.
Dicey. Not yet. They will be though. Somebody's got to roll some dice at some point.
112 income.
I think we probably have to use our mulligan, huh? Let's see if we can hold season 60.
I don't think that. I don't think it's possible. Nope.
Let's see, have 11, 12, 13, 14, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Where's the bomber? It's
Bomber
28.
can't make it.
28. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Dude, I think it's really close. I think we can't hold it another turn.
You think we can hold it? Dude,
Yeah.
they got 6 fighters.
Yeah, you'll have 6 fighters.
They got 6 destroyers. They have 11 submarines.
Well, you have 9 subs.
They got 6 destroyers.
Yeah.
I've got 2.
You got 2 battleships.
Yeah,
And plus, how much money do we have?
33.
That's actually pretty good. So, I'm surprised we have that much.
Spoken like a cocky German player in a KJF.
I think it's worth running the mulligan, man. I think we can hold 60. I really do.
Well, may as well run it just to see if that's possible, but that would give up the mulligan in Moscow.
Well, it's on your turn, so you technically could technically run it out, and you could still calculate on your turn.
I just don't think 60 can be held.
I actually think it's pretty easy to hold. Okay, but what's the alternative? Say you don't hold 60. What's the alternative?
Well, one alternative is building a destroyer, leaving a destroyer in 60, leaving all the fighters in Japan, and building the rest as fleet, maybe.
Like in 62?
Yeah.
And then
And putting the rest of the fleet in 61 or something.
We could destroy Black 51 as well, right?
Yeah.
So you can't get the
could.
Philippines. What happens to the 47 fleet?
It would go to 61.
I don't know, man. I think you could hold 60. I really do.
Well, let's put the numbers down where they are. Let's see what it actually
mulligan.
is.
Using their mulligan. Here we
That
go.
would be used.
A mulligan.
Okay.
If those odds are low, if their odds are great, then let's do it. But if they're not, that would be.
No,
yeah,
we don't have to tell them what the odds are either. Just blurt it out.
All right, post it in a map note or something.
Six fighters.
What would be a good buy for that, though?
I'll be right back.
you have one. You have 9 subs.
I can buy 4 subs and a destroyer.
Before you buy anything, let's just see what it looks like.
Well, the most ships can be 4 subs and a destroyer, and the most active ships can be 3 subs and a destroyer. One less. Kind of like the idea of having more HP.
Okay, so what can you buy?
I can. 2 reasonable buys would be 4 submarines and a destroyer, gets the most HP, or for the most defense capability, I could buy 1 submarine and 3 destroyers. 4-1 or 1-3.
Yeah, the first one for sure.
4-1? Alright.
Okay, so the question is, I guess the next question is it worth a destroyer in 51? Or is it better just to have it?
Well, they can't destroy your Black 48, so if they do go for Philippines, we can attack them.
You think we can? Well, probably, yeah, because if the odds are close now, they'll be even closer after your buy. Plus, they'll have 2 fighters that aren't in the equation.
Right, and all their subs will turn into 1s.
And all their subs will turn into 1s. Okay, so you're going to end up with how many subs are you buying again?
4
How
and a
many
destroyer.
How many total subs you can have? 7,
That
8,
would be
9,
13.
13. Okay. And how many total destroyers?
That would be 3.
And 1 cruiser, 3 carriers, 2 battleships, 6 fighters.
Yep, that's all of them.
Do we have 6 fighters, or do we only have 5 fighters?
It'd be 6 fighters.
Okay.
There's 2 down in 47. And 1 in 62.
Okay, I want to post it in the map note, but it's extremely favorable for us. So,
Revved up like a deuce in the middle of the night.
so I actually think we can. I think we can actually afford to put a destroyer in season 51, and
That's that numbers for odds of victory and taking the season for attackers.
yeah, that's his chances. Yep.
Okay. And what would that be with 1 less destroyer?
Like -10.
-10? So it would go up to that number?
Yeah.
I posted it. I think that's the one we're both thinking of, right?
Yeah.
That's a huge jump.
Well, I mean, yes, 10% is a huge jump.
Yeah, I think the destroyer lowering that down 10% would make. Yeah.
I mean, I guess you have a point. I guess we could retake Philippines, but he's got more land units now, so it's getting a little more tricky.
Well, it could always be taken back another turn. I mean, that would kill his fleet, and if like 1 battleship of ours survived.
Yeah, that is true. And
Because the UK air is out of position. They couldn't. Well, I guess that would be next turn.
Yeah,
Huh.
okay, so let's not then, right? Let's keep the destroyer in 60 then.
Yeah, just see what he does.
Okay,
They
so
don't actually know what the odds are.
the other question is, what are you doing with that transport? in 47?
I'll just leave them in 60.
Are you bringing the guys back?
Yeah, may as well. They're not going to do any help in Borneo right now.
Yeah, I think we should bring the guys back.
What about, yeah, I guess the guys in Philippines are kind of stuck there.
Yeah, and then take a Venki, and then I want you to attempt Caucasus too. If you get Caucasus, that would be huge. I'm really shocked that UK didn't put an infantry there.
You want me to try Caucasus?
Oh yeah, for sure. If you get it, it would be huge.
Sure, I can give it.
Russia
Good
would have
old.
to. Russia would have to trade it back. Otherwise, it would be yours for the whole game.
I'll try Kwangtung too. I can send a fighter there. I'll stop that tank from blitzing and hold on the Kangsu one more turn. But
Yeah. Okay.
right, that will do. Awesome. Keep the buy the same. I think I'll attack this American guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Try there. Crossing my fingers. I think that's it. No other fighters can really hit Kangsu and make it to 60, so.
Well, fingers crossed.
What about this guy going to here?
What guy going nowhere?
Archangel guy.
I think you want him in. I think you want him in West Russia because there might be another attempt to get Caucasus or Karelia in the future.
Okay. You got it.
He's super sweet.
Well, at least got the guy.
Yeah, we need better than got the guy at this point.
Yep. Yep, I agree with you there.
This is the big one.
Hey.
Yes. That's huge. Russia has to take it.
Yep. Yeah, so that means with that percentage, on the rebound for the attack should just be, yeah.
Hope so.
My kids
Oh,
think
wait,
they have
you
a
gotta-
secret
wait, pull the
lingo
guys
that
off
I
the
don't
alley.
understand, and they're so wrong. I get them. What is this
Now we
shit?
actually have a land force in Tokyo.
The fuck happened here? Caucus.
Well, I think that's it. That's what we pretty much planned on, so. Let's double check all 6 fighters are there. Yeah. Yep, that's what we planned on.
Geez, still getting $35.
Yep, Japan's doing great. For round 6 in a KGF.
Okay, America.
I think I hit that 60.
Well, they just ran the odds, and
And
apparently they were good. So
okay, well we'll look at it. We'll look at it. So Philippines is open.
16, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28. Attackers 6, 7, 8, 19, 23, 24, 25, 26 defenders against 28 attackers. I don't know, man. Could sack a transport, I suppose.
I could air raid Caucasus.
I don't like that.
Well, if we don't, he's going to stack it, and it's Japan's forever. So,
Well, the Russians can kill it.
can they? If the Germans stack it?
No,
Russia
the
kills
Russians.
before Germany.
Yeah, the Russians got to kill that. You got to send a couple infantry and the planes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
I actually don't get why the Russians have to kill that. That would make no sense to me.
I think we're going to sack 2 transports to take 48. We're going to build one.
Wait. Why 2 transports? It's just an infantry and an AA gun.
Okay. All
You
right.
don't need to sack 2.
Still need a transport, though.
Do you? You need to hit. You need to be able to hit his fleet.
Hmm? That's what I'm working on. You can send 6 planes, though. What do you do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be suicide.
I'd scrap the transport and ground units and get a plane. Because any plane you get right now can reach C-Zone 60. Yeah.
I might even consider pulling the fleet down to 44.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a problem for him if I do that. So 2 subs, 2 destroyers, bomber, save 3. Sounds good, right?
Maybe make a sub a destroyer.
Oh, yeah. You can make a sub into a destroyer.
Yeah, it works. Well, I'm going to try Philippines. I'm going to do it with an artillery and an infantry. What if I air raid Vologda?
good. Which plane would you be losing if he hits?
It'd be the bomber.
Kind of an important bomber.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of air raids.
All right, let's go with this then.
16, 19, 20, 17, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26. That can't be good enough.
What, you talking about Philippines?
No, I'm talking about defending any sea zone from the Japanese without reinforcement. Don't think we can do it yet.
What, you talking about 56? Building a 56? I think we can. 3.
No, I mean like stacking 48 or 51 or something like that. We don't quite have enough.
No, but 44 is good though, because if he attacks, if he has to sacrifice transports to retake it back. He can't stack there because we'll be our entire force will be there. He will lose that battle. So that's a good move.
Oh yeah, I agree.
All right, so let's go with this. Course. Course!
Come on, artillery. Oh yeah.
Yay!
Good job, artillery. Blasted their position to smithereens.
It's good. It's good. Missing anything?
Yep, everything looks good.
All right. 44, 6, 51, 6. $56.
It's close. Really close. really close. Gotta win this.
I might even be tempted to send an artillery and infantry instead of 2 infantry.
No, I'm not too tempted to do that.
Mm. 2 infantry.
It's also not the end of the world if we do fail it. Nope. There is now officially 2 Japanese units remaining on the mainland.
Yep.
So, it's ours that.
It's pretty good. Gonna start losing some territory real soon.
All right, Germany.
It's
Over to yonder.
They gotta go now, or it's too late.
Okay, what are we looking at in the world these days? What do we got in Moscow? 32, 36, 45,
Not yet.
6,
Sure does not look like it.
53. We got 30, 49, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 59 against 53.
No backup.
I think we got the time to wait a turn or two.
Is he building more than I'm reinforcing?
Well, you're about to own Caucasus.
Okay, but then it's one turn to take Caucasus, then it's a turn to build a Caucasus, then we attack. That's like 3 turns. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. Is Japan going to be alive in round 10?
Yeah, should be alive.
No, the goal is to kill Japan.
Should.
The goal is to kill
Yeah,
Japan
sure,
before round
sure.
10.
Why not?
I'm sorry, I'm just being funny. My bad. I'm talking out of pace. My bad.
This could have been the time to use them all again.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Wait, I thought you guys did.
Mm-hmm. 20, 32, 46, 51, 58, 59, 59.
You know what we could do? We could just do a play where it's just like turn 7, 8, turn 9. I could go for turn 9 Moscow at like 100%. If
Yeah, that would be worth the wait.
is it worth the wait?
I think it is. Japan's doing all right. For this turn, I know the UK is about to make a lot of advances, but I have the breathing room to hit back because the US fleet's all the way down in 44. They haven't added much since last time, and we had pretty good odds last time.
So So you did use your mulligan. That's what I'm trying to say. You guys used your mulligan already, didn't you?
Just like it's,
Yeah, we did.
Oh, that's what I thought.
just for shits and giggles, I'm just gonna see what the computer says.
You got it to unlikely. Congratulations.
Unlikely.
Yeah, that don't sound too great.
I think it's like 50-50.
I have no idea what the computer means.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty confident it's 50-50.
I'd go with that.
So I guess we will just take this.
Ooh.
Stealing all that territory from Japan. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, man. You're crazy.
Hey, Japan bought 4 transplants round 1 and it's still alive in round 7 with 30 something ICP.
That's because you're your partner.
Yeah, IPC.
Insane clown posse.
Insane clown posse.
Hey, you could strap down Moscow if you're worried about them getting reinforcements.
You know what? I think I will. I think that's a good idea.
If they don't get any hitbacks and you get like a couple hits with your bombers, they won't really be able to build anything next turn. They'll be repairing.
Snake eyes.
Not using all 3 bombers to bomb Moscow. Get the most of it.
Three, four. Well, the problem is then my fighters won't be in range of Moscow.
You could just. I mean, you don't have horrible odds in attacking those. I mean, this is a single infantry, right? Right.
Wait, what?
It's just a single infantry in northwest in France, so do you really need air support?
Yeah, for France.
You could,
And not only that, I want enough units there to force them to send an entire transport or 2 to France.
Alright.
Yeah, I think it's good. I hope it's good.
Hit them hard.
We hit him medium, number 5.
Us. Better than nothing.
Better than losing a bomber, indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a lot of hits.
Oh, and wait.
Very, very important.
Oh, they got 1 hit back there.
Okay, this is the riskiest of the battles, the Transjordan odds. And you got another hit back.
Ooh.
But still, it's going to have to send 1 transport each to northwest of France. So.
He only has 1 UK fighter with that fleet.
Yeah,
His attack isn't as great as his. Balagda guy, Archangel Balagda, Karelia.
Yeah, he goes here. He goes here. He goes here. And I'm going to leave my guy in West Russia because I want to get your guy into Caucasus. I want keep the Japanese guy alive if we can,
You
Just-
got it.
just in case there's opportunities.
Keeps me in the game if they somehow take Tokyo in 16 rounds.
That is also
Oh
hilariously
no!
true. Yes.
There goes Tokyo. Go go Godzilla! Yeah. It's an old song.
Connor sounds really tired, by the way.
I think he's working hard for the money.
I think so. Yeah.
What time is it, by the way? I don't have
It's
a
almost
clock.
2 in the morning.
Oh my god. Actually, this is a pretty big. It's a pretty long Friday Night Blitz. Round 7? Wow, it's crazy. Who's the winner? I couldn't pick one right now. I think
Axis.
I think
I definitely
Germany's
favor Axis.
I think Germany's circling Moscow,
Right.
but the
Okay.
U.S.
I
is
can get it.
about to dominate the Money Islands.
Wait, you think you favor the Allies? Sorry about that. You think you're favoring the Allies, Shaky?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Wait, I heard you muttering something.
Well,
No, I was saying I am putting that AA gun in France. I'm going to make him work for it. If he wants to go get France, he can go work for it.
Oh, awesome.
I don't need the AA gun improvement. So I can work for France. All right.
Big purchase here, Britain.
Yeah, just looking at the board real quick.
Probably built 4 artillery for Caucasus. And there's the map notes.
so you got to go to 3. Finland, stack Finland,
What?
stack Finland.
Why would he stack Finland? Why
Well,
wouldn't he just hit France and Northwest again?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing.
what? Why? Stack Finland.
Killing Germans? Lots of money?
Well, you could stack Finland and make Germans try to kill you.
Or you can get $8 and kill 5 Germans. And also kill Finland with the 2 guys that are already there.
It's not a winning strategy, though.
The British aren't going to be able to
Well, the British can't do anything, so why not try to
in a
stack
position.
something as the British? They haven't done anything the whole goddamn game, at least in the Atlantic. But I mean,
They've been doing lots of stuff in the Atlantic.
well,
We're
little
the only
things.
ones doing anything in the Atlantic.
Well, that's true.
They're dominating the
I
Atlantic.
don't mean to say, I don't mean to put under the bus James's contribution to the game. Just saying that it hasn't been much.
He's been carrying. I totally disagree.
No,
He completely wiped out the South Asia position. He's dominating the Atlantic position. And his fighters are keeping Moscow alive.
yeah, but how do we win? How do we
With
win?
patience.
On wings and a prayer?
No, I think we win.
On
I thi-
taking lots of territory.
I think we win in the long run because you have lots of Japanese territory you're going to take this turn. But I don't know.
Only 2.
I don't think it's worth. I actually don't think it's worth taking France. I think it's actually better stacking Finland. That's my personal opinion. Personal opinion.
I don't see that. It seems way too slow.
Well, Germany's already strong. I mean, look how much income they have. I mean, he's all over me. He's like surrounding me. Give me a big bear hug.
Or what I could do is I could take France, Karelia, and Shanghai, and then force them to come after Shanghai.
I mean, they could just take Philippines back.
And then you can try to take it back. Otherwise, that would put us at 10. They would be forced to do something.
Well, while that's true, I'm not sure how difficult it would be for him to get Kiangsu back. I still think you should take Kiangsu with your tank. But this play would involve sacking a transport, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. I don't like that as much. So it would kill 2 infantry. Would be nice. Artillery in Northwest, though, seems pretty free. One, two, three. That's 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the Americans wouldn't be able to get Kiangsu back if they take it back, and they could actually just stack the sea zone since America's not on 59 anymore.
So yeah, an extra cruiser, a fighter, and then 9 infantry.
6, 3, 2, fighter. Yeah, sounds good to me. Some nice attacks.
I think that's all I can do, too, now that I'm looking around.
Mm-hmm. Let's not lose the bomber here.
Yay, bomber lived.
It's good. Oh, excellent. It's not great. Come on, infantry. Nice.
Got it eventually. Took about, what, 6 rounds?
Fighter had to lock on. Nice.
Wonder if I'm going to win this one. At least got the German.
Yeah, I can blitz it.
Now the question is with that giant German stack, what should I do here?
Start preparing for the Germans to come south. Always just keep one infantry in Persia. You can probably bring the Burmese guy back if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to think of what to do with my sub. Because I don't want to leave it there.
Want in range of the American fleet.
47 maybe?
One, two, three, 4, 6. He might, if he's able to stack 47, he might want to stack 47. What about 49?
Yeah, that's the other one I was thinking of. Yeah, I think I'll put it in 49. Yeah, I think that's all I got.
Alright, looks good. The endless British march continues.
49 again.
All right, Japan, what you got?
All right. What we buy
I'll try and take.
So it's kind of interesting because, like, at first I was just going to say, you know what? We only have one more turn of fleet to win the fleet war, but his other units are still all the way back at 56.
Yeah. Well, he didn't add much to the fleet from last turn. Just 2 fighters and a carrier.
Right, exactly.
What are you thinking then?
I don't know. It's getting dangerous on the land. We got to get some units on land, but also be great to get Philippines back. I think.
Well,
I think. Is it time to sacrifice another transport to get the Philippines back?
well, that was the original plan, yeah. Sacking a transport to take Philippines back and using a fighter to kill their transport. 48 would be risky, the stack.
Right.
And then just either stacking Manchuria or going to the mainland and taking Quang. Quang Tung was 2 guys, 2 infantry.
Yeah. But what does the buy look like? Right?
Not sure. If one transport's going to be sacked,
Yeah.
then there really isn't a need to buy a transport or ground units, since there's enough
Like-
ground units for that one transport that remains.
It's like playing time.
You want to buy fighters,
What does it
could
look
buy
like?
2 fighters.
What if you got 2 bombers? You have left.
2 bombers.
11.
Well, planes have the versatility of costing 2 less and being able to be used as aircraft carriers.
What if it was 1 bomber?
What would the bomber be used for?
Well, all sorts of things. Trading on the mainland. It has the extra reach so that when you do fleet attacks, if you're on the offensive,
Yeah, that makes sense. At least 1 bomber would be fine.
you use to retrade the Philippines again next time.
Ah. Kind of have to hold this like a phone call. What'd you say?
And you could still afford 2 subs. That's not bad.
That bomber fighter, 2 subs.
That's not bad at all, right?
No, not at all. That's great. Especially for round 7 and the KJF.
All right.
Round 7 in the KJF, folks. Was a failed Pearl Harbor. And 4 transport buys. Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong unit there. Actually, I don't even need to use, I could just use all infantry this turn.
Yeah, you don't need. You can save the artillery.
Yep. Should I take 2 or 1 the Quang Tung? 2, right?
Yeah,
Makes-
and I think it should also be artillery. I mean, also just be infantry because you can pick up the artillery next time.
Yeah, yep. I think that's really it. Probably not going to go for sinking there. I'll just fall back with that guy. Okay. Moving right along. No hitbacks. Perfect turn.
Yeah, I'm tempted to have you put the artillery in Archangel, but it looks like it could be pretty useful if you could. You might want the artillery and you could.
Right, the Russians could have a crack at it by sending an infantry and 2 fighters, or 2 infantry and 2 fighters. Would be the less optimal attack, but you know, if they really wanted to take it out, they probably would. That would be a target they would go for.
No, I think you could, because if he puts his tank all the way into Beresia, you're going to want the artillery to hit the tank.
That's a good point, yep. That's it. No, the Blitz there. Awesome. Well, this will have to do. 47 still a go. And we got a few more attackers. So that means our odds on taking out their fleet next turn is pretty good. Awesome. Oops. Good luck, guys.
All right, America. Four, 17, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Up to 12. 34, 5, 16, 9. Oh, so many numbers. Ooh, I see the play. Roach, you there?
You fall asleep?
Roach, you need planes. Lots of planes. Now's your moment. You take Borneo and restack 59, and you get overwhelming planes. And then he's done for. It's a fork. Because one transport in 48 would be dead. And he'd have to send a transport to take Borneo, his last transport. But with your fleet in 59, he'd be completely stuck. If we could get odds. Not the Philippines, to 59. for a strike on the fleet. It combines with 56, the extra 3 destroyers and a sub. And any plane bought this turn can reach C-Zone 60.
Check, 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 check. You guys hear me?
Oh, there you
Now
are.
we can.
Oh my
Yep.
god, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. So what's happening?
Any plane you buy on this turn can reach C-Zone 60. You can prepare a final strike on his fleet. You could take Borneo this turn and then redirect everything to Iwo Jima.
Why am I building planes?
Because they can reach C-Zone 60.
Oh, there's 3 bombers.
You can get 4 bombers if you get rid of the 2 infantry. Actually, 6. No, you can't. You get 2 bombers and 2 planes though. Fighters. You gotta get rid of the 2 infantry. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah. Because when you're in 59, all those fighters and all those bombers can reach. Oh. You don't need to take the Philippines.
Yeah, I do.
You need that for 59. Have a strike on Japan, yeah?
Do I need it? Really?
Yeah. I was thinking you could send 1 infantry to Borneo and have 4 ground units in Iwo Jima. Ready to strike.
Yeah, still take 1 to Borneo.
Yeah. Only 1 dude.
Hmm.
Ooh. It would work even better. If the British kill the 2 infantry in Kwangtung, if the Americans put their destroyer in 48, the Japanese will not be able to take Borneo back.
They can go through 36. Oh, wait, yeah, they won't be able to because they'll
Nope.
be dead.
Yeah, they
Because they
can't.
don't have any ground units to pick up.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. So send a destroyer there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works for me. I like that better.
You can use your bomber in India to bomb Caucasus. Strip some of those German income away. Yeah. That feels pretty good. How do you feel about that attack?
Well, I like it, but I don't know. I want to be more aggressive. Only because I'm drunk and it's later in the evening. By the way, I don't think we can go much past this because it's like late. We can't have to decide a winner or a loser.
Get a 6.
Got me. He got me.
Uh,
Of course he did. Of course he fucking did. Oh man. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. India's safe, right? Is India good? He's got 1 transport. He's good.
Oh yeah, India's fine.
it's an impressive American fleet.
Needs more cowbell.
Could use another cruiser.
Who needs cruisers? An American fleet.
Yeah, he can't defend that. Even if he builds, he can't defend. Whoa.
This.
Yep.
And we'll hit it with another one.
Can you do West
No,
Russia as well?
No, I want to preserve the infantry. Oh my goodness, of course.
No.
Not even
No.
2 fighters can do
Oh
anything.
my god. Fuck.
Wow, we got the odds on Moscow just keep going up and up. 1 bomber is probably like 3 or 4%. 1 infantry is like another 2 or 3% on our side. We just increased the odds on Moscow by like 10%.
You should go for it. End the night here and now.
Yeah, I should.
Well,
That's the question.
I'd
We
do
could
it.
easily wait 1 more turn.
I'd go for
Yeah,
it.
we could easily wait 1 more turn.
Because if we wait one more turn, our odds go up like another 20% or
Wow.
whatever.
If we wait one more turn, I think it's going to be 100%.
Awesome.
Yeah, the only thing left of Japan will be its fleet. Which isn't much.
I might actually attack 59. 59 is not the
You're
worst thing in the world.
You're crazy.
Our fleets are pretty close.
Yeah, we'll see what the computer says.
We gotta have some big battle before the end of the night.
All right.
Why don't we have two of them? Moscow and 59 in the
right.
same round.
All right.
Or maybe one round apart, something like that.
Well, Sheikh is not attacking Moscow.
He'll wait. It looks like he'll wait one more turn.
I am fading fast.
Send one fighter away from the Moscow attack.
Yeah, but just one.
Yeah, hold on. Shaky. Stop. I mean, can I just stop for a second? Connor's fading fast. I'm actually, it's getting late for me too. If we're going to do the Moscow attack, maybe we should do it now. We'll see who wins.
Whoa.
Force the opponent to do an attack.
No, you can't force it.
That's
I'm
up
just
to them.
asking.
Whoa. What's whoa?
Oh, no. I was just saying, if you have 100% next turn, like, the logical thing is to wait one more turn. Right? That makes sense.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
Yeah.
is that not everybody's going to last another turn. This might
Right.
be it.
We're in agreement sentence, right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
we'll just have to go through our turns faster. And sorry about my gloating earlier.
Gloating?
I'm just happy to have lasted this long in a KJF against good players. That's all.
That's disappointing.
That's what you get.
I got it. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I got it.
You got.
Another hit back. Come on. Alright, this one is actually a little bit risky. Uh-oh.
Coming.
We lost France.
Oh, baby.
Ooh, stack it! Stack it, baby! Stack it with your
We got greedy with Finland. Should have sent the extra bomber to France.
6 dudes.
Oh, we didn't even get Finland. Oh, what a waste. I feel dumb now.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. That changes the game.
GG, allies will win.
Exactly.
No, the end of the round will win.
In the next round, you mean?
No, the end of this round we win.
What?
I
We
take
don't.
Italy, Karelia,
Yep.
and
Game over.
Shanghai, and then the Japanese will have to either take Shanghai or reinforce Philippines.
Well, now I'm just going to put guys in Italy.
Stop talking. They can still reinforce Italy.
Yeah, what the hell are you doing, man?
I mean, that was silly.
Yeah, that's a good point. You should reinforce Italy.
Well, I bought 15 guys, so there was a high percentage chance that guys were going to go anyway. But Now you got me thinking about it.
But nobody else finds that funny.
I think it's hilarious.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
Really funny.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gabe.
It's good sportsmanship. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Good
No,
sportsmanship.
James is an ass. James is an ass.
Yes, I am an ass. I'm also tired.
And so am I. I get it. I see where it came from. I totally understand. 100% been there.
Well,
All right.
Wellerson.
I don't have to defend the Philippines. I can just black it.
Buy a bunch of cool stuff.
Mm-hmm. Fast movers. Tanks. Tanks are good.
Not necessarily. Planes would be nice. I guess a fighter. God. The British attack force. They come in threes. Alright. Attack everything.
Mm-mm. Be careful. Be
Hey,
smart.
hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can we use a mulligan real quick?
No.
On
Wait.
what?
On what?
Berlin.
Berlin.
Oh, yeah, that's worth taking a look at. Yeah, we could use a mulligan.
3,
Might as
4,
well.
5, 6, 7. 7. 8.
Let's see. Axis.
9. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, it's close.
You've got
It's
5
close.
infantry and a tank. 2. Boy, if only you had those 7 fighters in range.
I know. That'd be
2
great.
fighters,
That'd be
bomber,
awesome.
2 cruisers. Defender has
Bomber.
7 infantry. 3 bombers and a fighter.
He's got 6 infantry, artillery, fighter, 3 bombers.
Yeah, I'm just counting it as 7 infantry because they're the same defense.
Okay.
Fighter, 3 bombers. You've got a 58%, according to my calculator.
I see.
You got 5 infantry and artillery, a tank, 2 fighters, a bomber, and 2 cruisers.
Yeah, do it. If the 2
5
cruisers hit,
infantry. Oh, wait. You have an extra artillery?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
and if the 2 and if the 2 cruisers hit, you win.
80%. Although it might be skewed a little lower to like 75,
Oh,
74.
do it! I say do
Bombers
it.
die before
Do
the
it! You
fighter.
gotta do it! You gotta do it! You gotta do it! You gotta do it!
Yeah, might as well. It'll at least be fun. It'll be a battle.
The battle.
Now that would be something. Berlin, Moscow, and Tokyo all in the same round. Or in the same 2 rounds.
Well, if we take Berlin, it would make no sense for you whatsoever to take Moscow.
Well, no, they would take Moscow and then take Berlin in the same round.
But can you take Berlin the next round again because the British have more ground units to
Don't
take
think so.
back with?
Don't think so.
Well, I don't know. It depends on what survives. And if you lose both fighters and you don't replenish them, the Germans could just kill the fleet.
Well, depends on how many bombers we kill in Berlin here.
No, it would be close. It would be 4 fighters, 2 cruisers. It'd be 5v4.
Are you trying to talk us out of this? Because it's not happening. It's an 80% battle. We're taking it.
Oh, it says favorable. It says favorable.
We're taking it.
You want to add a
Unlikely.
fighter to Quangtung?
No, I'm going to leave it in Moscow, just in case.
Because if you don't win that battle, he can get Borneo back.
Yeah, it makes a difference.
I have 2 infantry and a tank going there.
Not enough.
It's easily, he can easily defend that with 2 infantry. That happens plenty of times.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would
I'll throw a
mostly-
plane there.
That's all you need. Just one. Just one. Just one.
All right, let's see some good rolling to end the night with.
Dear sweet baby Jesus.
I don't know if that was good or bad, but I'm gonna hope for the best.
Well, my confession is that your psyops worked and that I panicked on Italy and didn't put the guys up.
I really wanted to say something about leaving those 4 tanks behind, but it just
I
kept
will.
slipping my mind.
Wish you would have, because I just totally blanked on it.
We got it.
Oh well, it's been a fun game.
Oh, it's not over yet.
So there's 5 v.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, because 2 of those are cruisers.
Oh!
I have no idea what that means.
It's 3v4.
The problem is I didn't have my profile set right. I should have my bombers first.
Oh,
Oh. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I just totally messed this whole thing up.
3 ones.
Plane.
3 ones, baby.
Plane.
2 ones. Come on, go bombers.
Come on, hey guys.
No. Oh my god. Insane. Oh.
Oh! What a way to lose. That sucks, monkey dick.
Yeah, I don't think it's over.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
I think we take
No,
Berlin back,
I think we can get it back, but
take Moscow.
the damage is nasty. And you know what? I'm ready to call it. They deserve to win. My stupidity.
But
That
it,
is
yeah,
irrecoverable.
I wouldn't say that, but I don't think there's really a point to. At the same time,
You could take it back, but you can't hold it. You can't
All right,
win.
fellas. Good game. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Damn!
See you
Hold
next
on.
week.
Explanation. No, don't be going away
game.
so fast. Hold on. This was a good game. I actually really
It was fun.
enjoyed this game.
It was super tight.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I just blew it. So
no, it's not. That's no big deal.
yeah, I know it's no big deal, but I still feel dumb.
I wanted to see the big naval battle. I wanted to do
It
that. That was my
happened.
thing. I was
We
working
never got to
towards
see
that.
a single naval battle.
Yeah, it's kind of hilarious. Okay, adios, fellas.
Hey, peace out.
All right, Jake.
All right.
It is late. Hey
Well,
guys,
those-
you know what? Hey,
Aw.
everybody that stuck around this long, thank you so much for watching the DZMC Gaming Channel. Appreciate everybody. Bless you all, and hope that your families are safe. And obviously to everyone that's playing, love you guys. But you know what though? Honestly,
One-
if we did not win that Berlin battle, I still think we won the game.
No,
Well-
no.
It'd still be a game. It'd be a pitched battle, and I think it's more of a who gets onto the island faster.
Well, Japan
And that's
cannot.
yet to be decided in the next couple rounds,
Well, Japan can.
especially after whatever happens in the naval battles.
Right, but Japan can no longer defend its own island, its own mainland, and the Money Islands. It can't do both. So.
Unless the American fleet gets decimated this next turn.
It does not. It does not.
Hey, I'm gonna try it once the UK ends their turn. I don't think those are horrible odds. He's got to hope for a lot of sub hits.
British collect over 100 IPCs on their own. Oh my god. That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen the British collect that much income.
Well, how much? Holy shit!
103. Or
105.
105.
It shows me 105. I've never seen that before either. That's pretty good.
I have seen something like that once before.
You got options.
You own the world.
That's insane.
Wow.
It's gonna show improbable. Probably improbable. Hold on, let's see.
It's unlikely.
Unlikely. Yeah.
It'll at least be a fun spectacle.
Woo!
It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, equally good. What happened? Hello?
Lots of IPCs are going away
Oh.
very fast.
Oh! Terrible. Terrible for you. Good for us. Oh! Ouch.
That could have been a little bit different.
Sounds like we got a good dice result.
We did.
Oh yeah, he only got 4 hits on that last round.
Oh yeah, it's
There they are.
That's a little bit better.
Yep, and that clears it.
Okay. Ooh. Pretty close.
Yep. Yep. I think you're gonna sink the remainder next turn, though, outside of those submarines.
Yep.
yeah, the Air Force will wipe it probably.
Probably, yeah. It probably would be better not to send the destroyer in that fight and just send the fighters.
Yeah, well, I gotta call it here, guys. 'Cause I'm exhausted.
Yeah. Let's not play it through. I agree. I think we won. It was a big mistake in Berlin. You both missed it. It could have gone either way, but it went our way.
James, the savior of the game, the British Empire that destroyed the Axis.
Yes.
On
Single-handedly.
both sides of the world.
Yes. He is the man. He is the man. Let's give him credit where he is. You know, the Hall of Fame, man. Look at him. He's got all green and brown all over here, like like he's like nothing. Like he's just standing on the corner
Well, it
waiting for
was
the girl.
pretty smart. This BC win. That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. If the Americans take Philippines, we immediately win the game.
Well,
Problem is we only have one infantry and a bomber that can try to take out the 2 infantry.
But we're gonna try.
It'd be hilarious.
It's only one infantry. The bomber can't hit it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Hey, listen. I love you all. You know that, and appreciate you all for coming out for the Friday Night Blitz each and every week. All the chat, and you guys too. And we'll see you guys next week, man. Good game. Really good game. I really enjoyed this game.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
It was very close the entire game.
Yeah, I agree. It was close.
Really.
There was going to be a big battle one way or the other somewhere, like whether the east or the west. Just turned out that we did them both all at once.
Well, the Berlin battle wasn't a really big battle. It was a battle.
The only battle we didn't get to see was Germany on Moscow.
Right, exactly.
It was the last big battle. All right, guys, take care.
Yes, everybody. Thank you, everybody. And everybody that keeps coming out with Friday Night Blitz to watch the show and to play the game. And hope you guys learned something. Peace out, man.